We gotta go in the forest.
Okay. Are you lagging or am I lagging?
Yes.
It's very fucked.
Alright, would someone else like to give me a summary?
Wait, I tried. Is it better now?
Mm-hmm.
Right, we fought a bunch of fucking flying squirrel swarm. We fucked them up. It was dark, but Bip put on the lights. We fucked them up, went back to Professor Elm. You know, he was swinging those lights around. We robbed him, investigated him, looked around. Eventually, we're like, "Aight, bro, deal with your shit." But he was like, "Oh, wait, thank you so much. Here's an egg that you gave us." We're like, "Aight, put it back in you, Bip." Bip's now has the egg in him. And we're like, "Alright, on to the dark forest." We continued our journey, walked our ass over, and recalled and saw there's an encampment at the entrance of the dark forest. Some bitches were trying to fight some other bitches, and we were like, "Yo, you bitches should fight." And so they fought. And afterwards, we had Pip and Gwen fight, just because, you know, fight night.
Okay.
I do not recall why we did that, but we did. It was a good time.
Yeah. And oh yeah, Bip and I picked up some contracts for our souls burning.
Oh, right. One's got one for half damage. One got one for. Which one picked the one? Which one picked up the one for half damage?
Bip.
Oh crap! I completely forgot you used it on protect. We'll deal with that during the break, probably.
Neat.
Uh,
I do half damage for no reason. Fuck yeah, baby.
Don't worry about it. For the HP one, add what is your D10?
Yeah, but you said that's after 3 encounters, so it's probably
No, you get the bonus immediately.
Oh shit! Okay.
Right, you get the bonus immediately, but you take the
it's a D10. It's like
the
2 levels
D10.
worth of HP.
It's 6 plus D10 plus your Constitution twice.
Yeah. Now, oh yeah, I did have a question about this. Does other stuff that usually affects my HP affect this?
What do you mean?
Does the tough feat affect this?
No idea. I have to go look it up.
The tough feat basically gives me more HP when I level up. And like, yeah.
About to find out.
Okay.
I'm making a decision right now. Your hit point maximum increased by amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat.
Basically, it gives you plus 2 HP per level. They just worded it that way, so you get it retroactively as well.
Oh, I see. Did you get tough all the way at the beginning?
No, I got it at level 4.
So you already put in the bonuses.
I have the tough bonus right now from, yeah,
You
our
have the
last
tough
level.
bonuses already. No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
They said tough will be strictly applied to your level ups.
Okay, I'm rolling the thing then. Boom.
Well, you got 2 average rolls. All right.
Pretty
Can't
good.
complain. Can't complain.
Cannot complain. I'm a huge boy.
Okay. Remember, you are taking 2d4 fire damage at the start of every turn and leaving a pile of fire on the ground.
No worries, bro. I have that noted.
Okay. Is there anyone else that was supposed to do stuff for, by the way?
Looks like the answer's no.
Okay. Were you guys just going to sleep after last night? Do you remember?
It was late, right? Yeah.
It was late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Fucking, we drank ourselves to sleep and then we headed out in the morning.
Okay. Hold up, I'm struggling.
It's lagging.
It's lagging?
Is it lagging? Is that what you mean?
No. Struggling with the music box. It's okay. I memorize all the commands for moments like these. Okay. So you guys don't do anything at all? You just go sleep?
Yeah.
Alright.
Party.
Alright. Are you guys doing anything particular for this sleep or no? Are you just like gonna wake up at normal time or whatever?
Nothing special, right?
Bren will pass out drunk and wake up when someone wakes him up.
Alright, you guys are waking up at a relatively normal time. AKA every time Bren wakes up after drinking. Which is
BB
every
functions best on ethanol.
BB, you don't sleep, right?
This is correct.
So you just straight up are awake the entire time.
BB turns into a trash can.
You
AFK
turn
for
into
4
trash
hours
can.
or something.
I mean, just give me a perception check. I don't actually know if it'll be important, but yeah, just give it to me. I'll make it up as I go. You not only look like a trash can, you are a trash can.
This is correct.
Um,
Would you like me to roll deception? Alright.
God damn.
roll deception. No, you just look like a piece of metals that's still. You don't even look like a trash can. No one is fooled by your display.
I would be fooled by this.
A couple of people attempted to walk towards you to throw their stuff away, but stopped way before they got close to you and realized you were not a trash can. I am sorry.
Is there a loss?
Yeah. Anyways, you weren't asleep, but you weren't exactly paying attention. You were going over some stuff in your head. Trying to figure out why exactly you're in this forest to begin with, but try as you might, you can't seem to find anything in your databases on exactly what's going on here. Just some jumbled words that don't seem to make any sense to you, like ancient or violence or forbidden. Just random words. And then it seems important because the word important was also in your memories, but you're not making any connections yet.
This seems unimportant. I will discard this.
Okay. All right. You decided that there's no point of thinking about things you can't decipher, so you discard it. And the next thing you know, the sun's up, and there are a lot of people missing.
I mean, they're probably just out, doing what adventurers do, right?
Right. Seems about right, in fact. Which tent were you guys sleeping in, by the way? Or were you sleeping outside? Oh, you can't sleep in the ones occupied here, of course. But
I assumed we were sleeping outside.
all right,
Bren slept outside the alcohol tent.
all right. Yeah, there's a lot of people missing.
Neat.
You guys are up, and there's there's very few people mulling around at this point. At least BB, you're up. I don't know if anyone else is up.
BB has no need for sleep or oxygen. That might actually be true.
Alright. Are you gonna wake everyone up, or are you just gonna wait and like grab food for yourself, even though you don't need that?
Maybe it's not an alarm clock.
Alright. The rest of you guys roll initiative.
That could be.
Don't I get something from alert or something?
Sure. You should probably check your initiative button and see if you should press a +5 on it or not.
Oh.
It doesn't matter though. You are the last to wake up. Somehow this bread motherfucker hung over on his ass, woke up before all of you.
Bread flops over, and he gets like a bunch of saliva caught in his throat. Oh, what's going on?
BB is constantly alert.
Oh shit! Oh, baby. Oh wait, I thought you were a trash can at first.
Sleep.
Oh, dude, I had some fucking. Oh shit! I don't usually drink that much. Like I drink a lot, but I don't usually drink that much. Dude, do we sell our souls or some shit?
This is correct.
Nah, wait. Nah, yeah.
It was a trade.
Did mean you got a soul?
Yes.
Oh, cool. See, I knew you were just a bucket of bolts. But like, why would you sell your soul, BB? That's fucked up. You gotta cherish yourself more than that.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Who the fuck would convince you it was a good idea to sell your soul? Anyway, let's wake everyone else up. Check out the rest of the field, wake them up. Oh, it's pretty empty around here. Oh, Gwen.
Yes.
How'd your night go?
I was asleep.
Good. Well, last I saw you wandered off with some blue skin woman, so. Well,
Did you? Did
what?
I? What?
Huh?
I remember.
Anyway, I think, looks like everyone else headed out. Maybe we should head out into the dark forest, or whatever it's called.
BB makes air raid siren noises.
That's really good.
Okay.
I'll wake up, pull my gun on you.
There is no air raid. That was a drill. You were now awake.
I contemplate shooting you anyway.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are now up and about, and you're looking around, and there's no one here. What do you guys want to do as I start typing out what this upgrade did to your protect? Because I just rolled and made some decisions.
I guess we'll just head out.
Fred, we have places to be.
Oh yeah, I'm almost right. I'm good. I'm good. And he's like taking some, hangover alcohol to, help with the hangover. I just need to do a couple things. He's gonna wander into one of the empty tents now and just like, do a little shit. Okay, well, this over here. Yep, that'll cure the hangover right up. Dun dun pop. And he also makes his mutagens. All right, let's head out.
Did I say protect had infinite range, by the way?
Yeah, that's why we were joking with the satellite.
Yes.
Change that to 30 feet. Preemptive nerf.
A very necessary nerf.
Preemptive nerf. Now, I don't care if you manage to target everything within 30 feet. Because at that point, actually, even though 30 feet might still be too much. 20 feet.
20 feet is the same radius as fireball.
20 feet, same radius as fireball. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I think 20-foot fireball radius. You can protect people in a fireball radius. Yeah, I think that's good. It's good.
Brian will look over the edge to see which way into the dark forest of this railing.
Okay. Dark Forest is to like the east-ish. There's a lot of forest.
Perfect. He jumps off in that direction.
Oh, you just running out?
Yeah.
No, you guys are just not gonna do anything else. Just everyone just leaves.
There's the plan. Looks like everyone else left. We're behind.
Okay. All right. Got it. Oh boy, I really hope I get this right. Okay, I'm going to pull out my other notes that are half complete, and it is time to figure this out. Okay, cool. You guys enter the forest. The entrance is kind of obvious in the sense that everyone seems to be walking in this direction. So like there's the path is like kind of really like it feels like it's been stepped on a lot. There's a lot of people that's been passing through in this direction. So you might as well go the same way as everyone else, right?
Yeah.
So you walk in, and you're just like, and it becomes really obvious that there seems to be like some very specific ways that people seem to have gone. One is kind of just straight down the center, right? There's like some people are just like, I'm going straight in, right? There's a path that seems to go in that direction. There's a path that kind of winds down into the right, and there's a path that goes towards the left. If you want to ask me more questions about what you see, do so, and I will come up with something.
Can I go down a new path where nobody else has been?
You could.
Alright, bye guys.
Also, give me a perception. Actually, you know what? People who want to just give me perception checks. We'll go with that. Let's go with that.
Like, the more people there are, the more scared the animals and shit are gonna be. Holy fuck. We don't need a party out here. I'm gonna go find this boy.
That is true. Adventure is out there. We gotta be the first to find it.
Alright. Friend's looking real hard for some adventure. Hold up, I'm getting a phone call.
I will say as a side note, Engine mentioned since he was like helping his dad the whole time, he didn't prep that much. So maybe we stick to one of the paths he has. What the fuck? What the? How?
That shouldn't even be a +1. It's just
It doesn't even ramp up. You just start fucking misfortune.
Curse.
I mean, that's when you want to roll the 1. You roll it, and you're covered by someone else's 20.
Yeah, you're getting out of the way now. That's a good way to look at it.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I'm agreeing. I wonder if the dark forest is dark.
Good thing I can see.
Good thing you can see. 3 of us are a little blind. So how's everyone doing?
been drawing.
Hmm.
Tired.
How's that going?
I pretty much finished it, and I just have something to start over from scratch though. And I'm like looking at this, I'm like, I don't want.
Okay, let's see if we finished it. Let's see it.
Well, I need opinions. One is like the color I started with, and like I was like, I feel like I should up the saturation, especially because it's a token. The difference is very slight.
Wait, oh, it looks good. But why are you posting here? Art cause art. Everyone needs to see
Hey,
this.
well, I don't want to post both copies. I need to know which one I should use. Difference is so slight.
Yeah, I don't draw, so I can't tell. Damn. I like that, like, purpleness. I didn't actually realize she was, like, purple.
I wouldn't just like post up the color.
Okay, I'm looking at them, like, side by side. I cannot tell.
Okay.
It's so slight. Okay, I can see it if I can literally go back and forth.
Do you like the signature I gave her?
I do. The flower at the end.
It's a little leaf at the for the
Oh, for the F. Oh, I see that. Wait, does she know how to, like... Did she sign her name?
I don't fucking know. Plus, I'm not making a fucking Sylvan alphabet.
You're not making a what?
Sylvan alphabet.
What happened?
I mean, her name's Sylvan, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
a whole new
It's
fucking
actually a whistle, but she's like, you know, did the Asian thing where you translate it to an English name. Wait. I'll say if I did have a preference, I do like the slightly deeper shaded one.
Alright, I'm gonna make the decision.
Nice.
And I'm gonna need to use Discord.
Hmm? A... Okay, I'm lagging, so I'm gonna be right back.
You guys here?
Yep.
No, we all
No.
lost.
All right, sorry. I got a phone call from my sister, and a phone call, and my mom freaking showed up as well. It's a forest. You guys rolled perception. Let me see here.
Look at
Technically,
V's roll.
cursed.
Cursed.
Cursed. Nothing new, but unfortunate. I'm gonna roll for Felix perception. Wow. I don't know. Felix just better at observing than you, Zalra. It's because you're focusing on Felix all the fucking time.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're busy checking what's his reaction to walking into some unknown forest. Gotta suss him out, right? This is the perfect time to do it. I think I also said you guys are pulling inspiration, but fuck if I know. Anyways, Lawrence, you feel like the weather. What was the weather? I should roll for weather. This might matter actually. It was a nice sunny day out when you woke up, but it is no longer sunny.
How dare I do that?
Very curious.
What kind of weather is it?
There's a lot of clouds overhead, and it's kind of dark and dreary in the forest. You suspect maybe that's why it's called the Black Forest, but you're not sure.
Wow.
Maybe it's just a bad pun. Who knows? Gwen and Bren, you guys can see that no matter what path you take, like all of the paths that you see seems to be like as you look out like down the distance, you can't see very far because it seems to be enshrouded in mist.
It looks like a low visibility ahead. Well,
In fact, I would say Bren definitely notices the fact that all the paths are covered in mist. I think with 20, Gwen also notices that like this mist kind of it's making it's almost as if like the path ahead of you is shifting almost.
I think this forest is cursed.
well, wouldn't surprise me considering it's called the Dark Forest, but people wander near all the time. I'm sure it's fine. Like, who's scared of any, like, a little mist? Mist never did anyone wrong.
All right.
Why are we here again?
Let's not ask that question.
I get Brad knows.
I remember being drunk and remembering something about a lich being in this, or like flying in this direction and some stuff, and I was like, ooh, I'd love to kill that. So let's go.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Bren is bloodthirsty.
All right. So what's
Blood
the
for the
vision?
blood
Are you
lily.
guys splitting up, going together? What's going on?
We're staying together.
Yeah, yes, let's
Yeah,
split up in the
mist.
It's in the
space-looking
mysterious.
forest.
I don't know. I think Zara wanted to split up. Just saying.
I'll stick together.
All right, Zoa has decided against her initial judgment.
grab
Yeah.
her shirt before she wanders off.
All right. You guys are venturing into the dark forest. Note that whatever movement you see on the map is not necessarily indicative of what's actually happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So, which path would you like to take? If you would like to take a path.
Let's roll a dice. In character.
Anyone got dice in their pocket?
I
Oh.
have this egg.
Oh.
We can write numbers on it.
Maybe.
Yo, Zeller, why don't you roll one of those caltrops?
The caltrops are actually just D4s.
Yeah.
They're standard D4s.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 or d3. Probably just roll a d3 and pretend it's a d4. I don't know what that 4 means.
Oh.
Does that 4 mean you decide?
Bren, what does this mean then?
4 means
Forward.
forward. That is
Alright,
true.
you guys look at the middle path. That looks like forward.
Alright, Brent just wanders off towards the middle path. Fate has decided.
You guys watch Bren walk through the middle path, and the mist envelopes him before he disappears.
Surely the direction that Bren is walking is the right way.
And slow down.
I have a great sense of direction, he yells from beyond your sight.
You can hear him still, at least. So he's probably there. Hopefully. Maybe.
Can I get on top of trees and get better view?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna go scout ahead.
Wait, what did you just said? You get on someone's shoulder?
I'm gonna get on top of a tree or something.
Yeah, let's get on top of a tree. Okay. You
Let's
climb
get
a tree.
around.
You climb a tree. You start looking over your surroundings. You realize really fast there's also mist at where you're at, and looking down is actually really hard.
Huh.
In my time, this forest is called the non-Euclidean forest.
What's that mean?
Still exists.
In fact, when you look down for the path, you cannot find it at all. You have trouble even looking down at the base of the tree.
Bren, can you not wander off?
What?
We lose each other.
Wait, okay, let me try and find you. And I'll wander in, somewhat near
Friend.
them.
You wander back along the way you came, and you find yourself back at the entrance with everyone else.
Oh, shit. Hey, guys.
Maybe let's try tying a rope around
Oh.
each other.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
You guys gonna huddle up and tie ropes around each other? Okay.
Or just hold on to the same piece of rope or something.
Okay.
Like those little schools.
Okay.
Buddy system, everyone have your partner from your
Yeah,
front
yeah.
of you and behind you.
Okay.
I would like to be Bren's partner. Bren knows the direction that is safe.
Ah, yes.
We're
I
all
do.
each other's partners.
Okay.
Hook the rope through one of my, one of the belt area so that I'm connected.
Alright. You guys, how is this? You guys just tie a rope around each other? You guys just huddle up and walk? Or is it you guys make loops on the rope and you guys go in file?
You ever go on a field trip when you were a small child and the teacher held the rope and then everyone had to hold on to the line?
No.
Oh, okay, well that's a thing.
This is news to me.
It's
But
so
is
that the
that
kids
what's
don't
happening?
get lost.
Is this
Yeah.
what's happening?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure someone has a rope in there. Something.
Okay.
All right, just in case something big and scary, tries to fuck us up, I'll go in front
Okay.
and I'll,
Fair.
have the rope, and then, you guys. Bip's my partner. He's right behind.
Okay.
Who's next?
You guys
I'll go through.
walk up through the middle, I guess, with your rope tying you guys together.
Yep.
The mist envelopes you all. It's hard for you guys to even see. Fred tries his best to not trip over anything suspicious. Eventually, you find the mist kind of dissipates a bit around you. And you find yourself in the middle of the forest, which, I mean, wow, surprise. Probably should have seen that one coming, right? But it's not the entrance anymore, for sure.
No, we did. Where are we?
It appears that walking has changed our location.
You look around this time. The area definitely has changed. You don't see paths anymore, that's for sure.
What do we see?
Are there any animal tracks?
Any animal tracks? Give me a perception check.
Any
Give me a perception or a survival check.
Oh, jeez. That's true. It's the
Also,
11.
you look around for suspicious things like tracks, and you notice that you don't see any tracks necessarily, but you do notice that the forest there's kind of like some sort of difference, but you're having trouble telling what that difference is exactly. But you feel like the left is somewhat different from the right.
It's a forest. I sure hope it's not a mirror image.
Okay.
We have been walking for long, right? We just entered the forest.
You've walked for a little bit down this path. You walk, but like you haven't walked that long in the forest, no.
All right, boys, we going camping, so we gotta get further in there. Let's walk for a couple hours.
Let us walk. We have places to be. Where are we going, Bren?
That
You're going
way.
forward?
Yeah.
You continue walking forward. The mist envelopes you guys again. You guys walk, and wow, this sucks, right? You can't see shit. You have no idea what's happening. You guys just kind of holding onto the rope and praying, everything turns out well.
I don't know. It seems kind of calm.
The music's
Yeah.
pretty calm. I'm just vibing.
Well, that's true. This hasn't been a very threatening forest so far. You guys continue walking through the mist until you finally come out. And hold up. I need to make some decisions. Okay. You walk out and you look around. Bren, you realize something very fast. There's 3 paths in front of you again. In fact, those 3 paths look really familiar.
Are we back at the entrance?
How long has it been?
You guys walked for like 30 minutes.
I'm no detective. I call out to Zell. I was like, but does this look familiar to you?
Did you lead us in a circle, Bren?
No. Of course not. The mist's probably just rerouted us. It does that.
I blame Bren's navigational capability.
Well, alright, Bib, why don't you use that GPS you have built in? Where do we go?
GPS has not been invented.
Well, why don't
There
you
are
use...
no satellites.
Where's the satellite?
Alright, you guys put your heads together, and yes, this is the entrance. You look back and you see the encampment in the distance. There's no mist covering that side, by the way.
Where did everyone else go? They just wander into the mist?
Alright,
Maybe we should ask the local experts how this forest works.
that works. I was just gonna mark trees as we go.
Alright, so are you guys going back?
Or I know of a legend about mazes where you take a really long ball of string and
Have you got string?
I looked through my bag.
How far did you say we walked?
30 minutes, he said.
I mean, it has not been long. I'm not good with exact time. I'm saying not much time has passed. We'll go with that.
I did like Zeller's idea of trying to get a bird's eye view. Do any of you have the capability of getting a bird's eye view somehow?
I just hit things.
Alright.
I can also sense evil within 60 feet, but that's not very big.
Okay, alright. Evil, got it. Aren't you the magic guy, Bip? You got anything for this?
I can detect magic.
Do you want to see if the mist is magic?
Did you cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
How long did it take you, out of curiosity?
We got places to be. We're casting it with a spell slot.
We're casting with a
Damn.
spell slot.
Yeah,
alright.
we have places to be. Come on.
Alright. Well, the mist is definitely magic. It seems
Alright.
to be some powerful form of illusion magic.
What you got, Bip?
There's bullshit afoot.
Bullshit! That's a new type of magic.
In particular, you note that with your detect magic, you know that the mist itself is illusion magic, but you also know that the myths that kind of are not along the path and the myths that are along the paths, they are somewhat different.
That bullshit is different from that bullshit.
No, what do you mean? How's it different?
The bullshit on the street is different from the bullshit that isn't on the street. You ever
They're
watch
like
David
different
Blaine and he
colors.
does street magic? That's what's on the street.
God damn, bro. Alright, so we got different types of bullshit, right?
They're different colors.
Oh.
They're similar but different colors.
What's the colors, Bip?
You can see color yourself.
Is it a magic glow color, or is it like, you know, all the mist color? I didn't notice the color before, so I'm
I
assuming
don't
it's
know
magic
what
glow.
illusion's color is. Hold up.
My software is not telling me what color it is, only if they are different.
You know, maybe.
They're different shades of orange. I say as I look it up on Google.com.
Which shade of orange did we go down before?
You went down like a bright, you know, kind of vibrant orange, and the ones that are not along the path are like kind of this more dullish yellow orange.
So,
I have a question.
Yes. Your question.
Does this have anything to do with the ethereal plane? And how does it interact with my see invisibility? I was just looking at what I have.
I was not ready for this question, but let's find out.
you can see invisibility.
So I can.
God damn.
Like, do I have anything to see from bird's eye view? No, I have see invisibility though. What's that do? I was like, see into the ethereal plane. What the hell is that?
Huh.
Okay. You can see into the ethereal plane if you wish to cast the invisibility, I guess.
What? As a player, I don't know what that is.
You can see into the ethereal plane. What that means is really up to my discretion.
That's where I go when Dave does blink. That's where he goes when
Yeah.
he disappears.
So
It's like the
theoretically,
realm where ghosts are.
would I be able to find my way through the forest just by seeing into a different world or a different plane of the world, and then like not see the fog?
I can't give you any guarantees on how it works, but I would say it'll probably be better than looking at it with your normal eyes.
Alright, well, I can only cast it once for long rest, so let's give it a shot.
Alright. You cast See Invisibility with your half-elf racial traits. You squint your eyes and your pupils dilate, and the scenery in front of you change. There seems to be kind of like arrows pointing down the paths now, as if someone specifically marked it as such.
Well, I have directions, but I don't know where they go. How do y'all feel about that?
Directions are a way to go.
It's like when we used to use MapQuest to get places instead of Google Maps.
Yeah, so that's kind of where you guys are at right now.
Turn to wait though. Wait, what do you mean you can see directions?
Left
There's
turn.
arrows?
The fuck? Where?
I can see other things now. Like I magic, Bren. Magic is useful, Bren.
Oh, do you cast some
Magic
spell, Hookie, like Bip did?
Yeah.
Damn, Bip.
So
Why can't you see arrows?
Brent, I've had enough of your shit.
I guess Zell, you're in the lead, and I move her to the front of the line.
alright, let's go, guys.
I tug the rope
Alright,
and
which
tell us where to
arrow
go.
would you like to go through?
Wait,
The middle, the left, or the right?
Alright. Middle, left, or right?
Didn't we go down the middle one before?
Forest for forward.
Okay, let's go forward.
You go forward yet again. The mist envelopes you, but this time, Zara, you seem to see like the arrows kind of just. There seems to be arrows kind of popping out all over the place. They're like on like tree trunks or like on the floor, or like sometimes it's like kind of like inscribed in like what appears to be like the dirt or like some rock or something like that. You see some other things too. You see some what appears to be crude attempts at drawings. Would you like? Are you just gonna walk past them, or
No. I'm gonna squint at them.
yeah, squint at them? You squint at them as you walk past. Give me some sort of check. I'm struggling here.
And
There's no artistic appreciation check as far as I can tell.
Investigation. Perhaps.
appreciation.
Uh,
What
give
am I
me give me an investigation check, I guess.
Juice.
Damn.
This one has the +2.
This one has a +2.
Yeah.
Alright, you squint at the drawings, and they just look like chicken scratch. You're not sure who's been drawing this stuff, but whoever this maybe the ones drawing this stuff are the same people drawing the arrows, but whoever this guy or people or entity are potentially, they're not very good at drawing.
Can I scribble it down? Copy it down for BB. See if he knows anything. What does your database?
You have trouble doing that in the mist, so I'll just think you try to remember it as best as you can. We'll find out how well you draw it later. Anyways, you guys walk through the middle again until you eventually come out into the same kind of forest area that you were at before.
Okay.
Zara, this time you see there's arrows pointing to the left and to the right.
Which side did we go down last time?
We just kept walking forward, I think.
Right, left or right?
Also, BB, if you had detect magic up, the left and the right have.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
How far we walked so far?
your vision is no longer orange. How long? I mean, it took 15 last time, so I guess it'd take a little faster since Zara actually has stuff to follow.
Yeah, we're speed walking. Come on. This only lasts an hour, guys.
Oh shit!
Speed running, let's go.
Alright, so I'll say that takes like
Wait,
10
her shit
minutes.
lasted an hour. Yours only lasts 10 minutes, Bip. Come on, what's going on here?
Brent.
Okay. Where'd you like to
BB
go?
would like to inquire, Brad, how long does your shit last?
Alright.
I don't mess with that magic, bro. I can just keep shooting. I put on my gun.
Okay, also give me another investigation check.
Juice.
Alright. This time you also see some other things inscribed. Like you see some more attempts at drawing. Which appears to be some ball thing and what appears to be water to you. At least it looks like a circle with like squiggles drawn on it, and you presume maybe it's like water or a lake or something like that. And the other side, it appears to be some trees and some other and a ball and some trees. You also see some sort of scratch written under it. What languages do you know?
So many.
Okay, it is time.
And since it's written, I can basically read anything.
What? You for real?
I can basically read everything, yeah.
She knows the
Speaking-
alphabet.
Speaking, I can't necessarily understand everybody speaking, but I can read everything.
Okay. In that case, you do understand what is written. One of them says, swim. And the other one says, caution.
Huh.
What
So-
language is it in?
Which was which? What?
The left says swim, and the right one says caution.
But she knows what language it's in? Like, which...
It is written in Elvish script.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, do you guys want to go for a swim? Or do you guys want to go to the side that says caution? I think there's danger there.
We are searching for a lich.
That's true. I think we should go down.
We are not searching for water.
Okay, hold on.
You know, caution kind of is not our name, but, you know, it's like what we're... If someone says caution, you gotta, you know, see what the caution's about, have a conversation, and then, you know, go fuck the thing up. And so you don't need more caution anymore.
Exactly. I think we should go hunt this lich down, you know. So we should go towards the danger.
Right. Brent looks from side to side as he remembers, like, they're not actually chasing a lich. That was just him BSing at the moment.
Yo, if we get stuck at this forest, it's gonna be so bad. We're gonna have to wait till I sleep so we can get out.
We're camping, it's fine. Maybe if we get lost, it just puts us back at the entrance.
Hopefully that's how it works. Hopefully we don't end up in some monster's stomach.
Bro, if we are in a monster stomach, that means we have something to kill.
My mom called my dad Snile. I like it. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alright. Where are we going?
We're going towards the caution side.
We're going to this caution side. Okay. You guys walk towards there.
Hey,
The
BB,
arrows.
you should turn on detect magic again or something, you know, just in case. Let me know what's coming up.
Magic is currently being detected.
I'm gonna load some sleep darts, you know,
Okay.
have my gun at the ready.
The detection radius is not very far.
But it ain't very far. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying. Magic
Brad.
has a lot of limits.
Brent is about to detect fucking magic missiles up his fucking...
Alright. Okay, you guys go towards the right where there's a scribble of like caution along the edges. You guys continue walking through. You see kind of like arrows pointing the way you should go, and there's also um you also see some other inscriptions. Zara, give me. I'm just gonna say every single time you walk through, just give me an investigation check since you're the one who can actually see all this shit.
Bro, if that's the case, can I just like guidance myself every time?
Yeah, sure.
It's a fucking see invisibility. It doesn't need concentration, does it?
I
Don't
think it
believe so.
does.
Does it?
I think it does actually. All right, never mind. You might be screwed.
Okay, I guess I'm not doing guidance.
I
Guess I'll just
let
read.
me check if this has concentration.
It does
I'm
not.
looking
It's
it
just
up.
1 hour duration.
Never mind. It does not have concentration.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That means I can guidance myself.
All right, so you're rolling 2d4s.
Ooh.
Don't even.
All right, sure. You're starting to get the hang of this. You're starting to get the hang of this. You know what you're looking for at this point, right? There's like going to be some weird ass like drawings probably around like the arrows. Like it feels almost as if someone is leaving instructions for you to find something or some things maybe, right? And you walk through the forest. While you're doing that, like you started looking through this as you were walking through, and you were thinking about why before it was so different. And eventually, you as you enter the mist, you realize that the left side was definitely more kind of vibrant. Like even though the sun isn't out and everything's like shrouded in mist, it was almost like the left side was like glistening in a sense.
Mhm.
And while the right side, the colors just got darker and darker.
What? It's called to the Black Forest.
Right.
I'd say we're in the right place.
Okay. You guys walk until you reach. You guys walk through the mist, and Zara, you find some other pictures there. They seem kind of curious. You see what appears to be some what appears to be a picture of an eye, and like under it is it appears to be some sort of ball-shaped creature. You notice this ball or like some sort of ball-shaped creature. You realize it's a creature because the ball seems to have like a tail on the end, like a squiggly line that like seems to be a tail of some sort, and it kind of looks like a sperm cell or something, right? I don't know how else to describe it.
She did some
Sorry.
research on that last time. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Hold up. What?
I feel like we could just, hunt this thing down, right?
Hunt what? The person leaving the instructions? A sperm cell?
Sperm cell.
Okay.
Do you think it's related to the mist?
Well, if we're supposed to be cautioned about sperm cell, I think we're fine.
We're gonna kill some fucking circle.
Some circle with the tail.
A fucking circle with the tail.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone's gone. Thank fucking Christ. Now, I'm supposed to order dinner though, or something.
Right.
That's
Right.
important.
Order dinner.
All right, you see like this. Do you need me to explain any more about the drawings or no?
Have we noticed any like animals at all as we've been wandering?
No,
Any other signs of life?
no,
Just us.
just you.
Not even any like animal tracks, any droppings or
No,
scratch marks. Okay.
no.
Um. Well.
Anyways, there was this drawing of I didn't manage to finish my description, which may or may not be important, but I'm gonna go through it. there's this kind of like this sperm cell-like object. It appears to be moving away from this large eye.
A ball being chased by an eye. A ball with a tail being chased by an eye. Does that mean anything to anybody?
What the fuck are you talking about? What? A ball?
Written here. Is there anything written?
You roll like a 27 or something, right?
Yeah.
You see there are also words carved around like these type of drawings, like danger and dark creature or evil or things like that.
Whoever it was that wrote this is saying this thing is dangerous, so we should be careful.
BB believes they should have used complete sentences.
Yeah, it seems a little, lacking.
You also see around the eye there, because you roll like an insane amount. You also see in that drawing and subsequent drawings, there's a big eye, but scratched like around it are a bunch of smaller eyes, like a lot smaller.
Mama eye, baby eyes.
So you describe what's drawn on there to us?
Whatever Unjin says, I'll just try my best to like repeat it.
Do we know of any multi-eyed creature which has like a big eye and multiple little eyes from our knowledge? Or can we make some form of check to recall information?
From the Pokédex? I assume no.
No, it's not in the Pokédex.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck did we buy that thing?
It's for creatures that they actually researched, which unfortunately, evil eye creatures has not been under research yet.
That's what I would research.
Do you think this is related to the bats? A lot of eyes making a big eye. Is this type of fiends? I asked Brent.
What are you asking me? I wouldn't know. Do I know?
You can give me a religion or arcana check.
Okay, we're using that.
You can't think of anything necessarily off the top of your head, but you've like looked into your fair share of like one-eyed monstrous creatures. Based on the description, it's not like it doesn't look like it's a cyclops or anything for sure, right? Instead, you're thinking probably more like you're inching towards creatures that probably float around with like most of their body being the eye or something like that.
Okay. Since
These type of creatures are generally not normal, and in fact, some of them are fiends, but you know from your like extended research, and I'll give it to you, I think, with this role, that some of them are fiends, but that's not necessarily what it is.
Yeah.
It could be something completely man-made.
Yeah. So yeah, considering, yeah, that's some weird ass shit. I don't know if it's like the bats. Like maybe each of those eyes is really just squirrel. You know, they got beady eyes. They're scary.
And made like that thing you swallowed, Brun?
What I swallow? I didn't swallow shit.
The blood?
Nope, did not happen.
Uh-huh.
It was fine. You know, probably picked it up yesterday after I drank so much.
Tell me if you feel anything weird, Brun.
A-okay.
I'll
Can I? I'm gonna cast the detect
Divine sense.
thingy. Divine sense.
Divine sense. Okay. You cast divine sense. How long does that last, by the way?
One turn technically.
How often can you use this?
3 times. A long
Okay.
rest, I think.
Okay. You activate your divine sense because you're just like, wow, this is getting creepier and creepier, right?
Or 4 times, I guess.
When are you planning to activate? Are you planning to activate while you're walking, or maybe until like the mist
Well,
clears up?
once V starts describing this like eye thingy majiggy,
I think Majiggy.
once yeah.
Yeah, we're still in
You
front of
are-
that tree.
You don't see anything. You don't sense necessarily anything evil, like any entities that are evil that are around you. But your divine sense definitely clues you in that towards the south, there seems to be some sort of evil brewing. And it's not within your 60-foot range, but it's so concentrated that you can get a whiff of it from even here.
Smell it.
Because we're killing a
South.
What happened? Go south.
My sixth sense is telling us to go south.
Oh. Go.
Is that the direction the arrows are pointing?
The arrows are not pointing. If you collaborate with Gwen later, you will see that the arrows are not necessarily going the same direction as the divine sense.
So we got two options. We wanna go
It's
that
like
way?
kind of they are moving in the same direction, but it doesn't seem like they're going exactly the same way. It seems more like just a coincidence.
How about we follow the arrows until I can't see them anymore, and then we can follow what's divine sense to find their target.
Okay.
What do you think, Gwen?
I mean, sure.
All right.
I'm just a compass that I can use like 4 times a day, so
Wow. That must be. You're kind of like Bip then. You just have a compass in your head.
All right.
I
Yeah.
can
so
turn
what
the
is
world
it?
orange.
All right, so I'll say it's been
Just
another 10 minutes.
say it, Bip. Like,
You
other
guys
people got
walking,
compass in their
20
head, too.
minutes so far. You guys reach another clearing. This one is very obviously like the colors are super faded. Like some of the plants on the south end, like the trees and stuff, some of them even look withered and like kind of dead looking. And it's towards that direction. You guys look up in the skyline, and it goes from like gray clouds to like almost black.
How's our visibility?
No, this is something everyone can see. And for sea invisibility,
Well, not seeing
You
like
only
invisibility, John.
what?
Like, is our visibility impaired? Like, can we see? Or
Is your
is there light
visibility
out?
impaired?
This is like sunlight still out.
It's gotten dark enough that people without dark vision are starting to struggle.
I have a light.
I take out my sword.
I look.
It shines around, and like you guys can see that like there's like a bunch of things are starting to get kind of weird around here. With your sea invisibility, you see some more drawings. You see drawings of the eyes again, and this time there seems to be a better description of sorts, where it seems to be one big eye with a bunch of like this drawing seems way more detailed than the other ones. It's as if someone got like coached in how to draw this thing or whatever. But like it seems to be like this very large creature with a single eye, and I'm not looking up a picture. Hold up. give me a sec.
Well, Dell's investigating that. Bren looks at, BB's shining magic light. Looks at Gwen shining magic sword. Takes out a torch and just lights it and just stands, dead face.
Alright.
Brand, that is bad for the environment. This is global warming.
Bren looks at the torch. Ah, you're right. He looks at that dead-looking tree and tosses the torch at it.
Alright, so you see
Brand, that
Sorry.
is local warming.
it's still kind of crudely drawn, but they put more details into it. It's this there's in the middle there's this very large eye that has, but it's like the eye extends to like kind of like a neck that connects to which appears to be like a hole for a body, and around it's just like this big circle around the body. There's a tail that sticks out from the bottom, and there are like large claw-like arms on its sides and what appears to be some sort of wing-like appendages or whatever, maybe like some sort of wings extending from behind it, and all over this body are more eyes drawn on it. And beyond that, you also see smaller eyes that are not on the body, but they seem to be littered all around this creature. Give me an investigation check. You look closer, and you see that these also appear to be creatures that look similar to the large one, but are much smaller. And there's an inscription engraved around the picture. It says, "They come from the south."
Where the arrows are pointing at.
Or the arrows? There are no arrows pointing to the south. In fact, there are a bunch of exclamation points saying that seems to signal, "Do not walk in this direction."
And that's to the south.
That's to the south. Instead, there are arrows pointing to the east.
You said the eye was in the previous drawing, the eye was chasing a circle with a tail.
Right. And there's also another drawing with the arrows. There seems to be some sort of it seems to be some crude drawing of like a cave of some sort, and the ball with the tail kind of walking into the cave or something like that.
Looks like the ball with the tail is towards the east here.
Huh?
But it's fingers to the south. So up to you guys. I still have half an hour on invisibility or 40 minutes.
You have 40 minutes.
By the way, Brent like set one of the dead-looking trees on fire, and is just warming his hands there. What? What was that?
Brent, this is local warming.
Oh yeah. See, I'm locally warming myself.
That's bad.
Wait, it's bad.
I don't think we should call attention to ourselves, Bren, and I start like shoveling dirt over it.
What? But you know, the trees like basically, what's it called? Firewood anyway.
We don't want anybody knowing we're here just yet, seeing as there's all these signs about something evil.
Well, that's the thing. There's signs, right? At least you can see them. What if the bad thing can see them too, and so it knows? You know, signs pointing to it's not very. You're right. Wait. So where are we going? Sorry.
East or south? East is a cave and the ball with the tail.
But
South is
south is the evil, and I look at Gwen.
Yeah.
A so evil, right?
Right. It is the evil. The evils.
Yeah. I look at the rest of the party like we're going to evil, right?
The TCG is more interested in evil than circles.
walk in the direction of the exclamation marks.
You walk towards the direction of exclamation marks. You no longer see any marks anymore. You walk for about 10 minutes.
I just
The
want to.
mist has enshrouded over you. It is very dark.
This kind of feels like, you know, the thing is like, are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Are you sure you really want to do this? Yes.
You guys, it feels kind of clammy in here almost, but then the feelings light up, and you guys walk back into a clearing. There are 3 paths in front of you.
Do I recognize this place?
Yes, you look back. The campsite is there.
I'm gonna burn this forest down.
Bren, I am now in agreement. BB now agrees with you.
Let's get started. Where's the nearest tree?
Alright, I have half an hour left. We went down. Which side did we go down? We went down forward. Left is good side. Right is bad side. Right?
Yes.
How fast can I go if I speedrun?
Well, if you really start running through it, I will say you get through everything in 10 minutes. If you straight up full out run with everyone in tow, I guess.
Did we never ask, like the camp people?
Nope, you never did.
We did not.
Should we
I have
not
half
do
an
that?
hour. You can go back. I have half an hour left, and I'm gonna go. See ya.
Oh god, whoa, wait, we can't just let her. Whoa. Just pull the rope after her.
Alright, you guys, Gwen and Zora start walking in opposite directions, and you guys feel a tug on your waist, and you're just like, wait a second.
I got half an hour left. Gotta make use of it.
It is time for a fast.
Right. Time
How
to
about-
run.
How long would it take if I go down the same path, but I go toward the cave instead?
I can only say that up to the point where you guys last saw a clearing will take you 10 minutes. I will not tell you anything beyond that.
So theoretically, I could get there in 20 minutes because that's how long it took me to get there last time. Right. So I would still have 10 minutes after that.
I said if you run through it because you know the way now, right? You walked through it twice now.
Okay.
I
So
would say it'll take you 10 minutes to get to the last location you got to before you guys got booted back to the beginning.
How much time do you have on your thing total?
an hour, and I have half an hour left.
Alright, you want to ask questions real fast in 10 minutes and we head out.
Alright. Okay, that's also an option. Would you like to do that?
Start inching towards the forest.
Bip, what'd you think?
BB is ready to run.
Alright, Gwen, how you feeling?
I mean, it was just a suggestion. We can run.
Alright.
Alright.
Philip? Sure. Alright.
Philip is just shrugs.
Alright, Philip, let's put those legs to work.
Alright.
We run.
That run all the way back to the
Clunk,
last
clunk, clunk.
place you were. You see this, Uzara, you see the drawing again. And, you know, everything's,
Go towards the arrows this time. The cave and the ball with the string.
Alright, you also see under the cave, right's hideout.
Somebody's hideout, apparently. I'm guessing this guy. The ball.
Stupid
Damn.
circle.
I'm gonna take out a ration and alright, let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna make breadcrumbs to lead us back to the clearing as we go to the hideout.
You,
Good idea.
Okay. You guys walk in that direction. You guys are not familiar with the place, so it takes you another 10 minutes. And, you see, you reach another clearing, and at this point you guys look into distance, and through the mist you can see there seems to be some sort of large cliff-like sort of landscape towards the north and the east, mostly towards the northeast, not quite so much towards the east itself. You guys see towards the east, there seems to be the ball with the tail seems to be going around in what appears to be a circle. So you see multiple iteration of the ball and the tail, kind of just making a loop around itself, right? And you see towards the north, there seems to be a ball traveling up some jagged edges, and the one towards the east writes trick, and the one towards the north writes mountain or hill or something along those lines.
Down for this riddle.
And
Can I get
You
a fucking
see-
diagram?
Yeah.
diagram.
Someone pull MS Paint.
I guess I'm pulling up MS Paint. I can't believe I'm pulling up MS Paint.
Like, you cannot believe you're bullying MSP. You describe it bad shapes and directions and shit. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man.
All right, dude. I was just prepared. I probably should have actually drawn these out. Oh well. I'll draw them out. I'll draw the other ones out too if you want me to. But
Okay, it's a pentagon.
All right, that's the one that says trick under it, and then the other one is like kind of like this.
Well, as Zell explains this to us.
And give me some more investigation checks, I guess, as you continue running along the paths. Wow, you rolled another nat 20. You really want to know about these drawings. You
How
really
is
want
it
to know about these drawings. You
20?
see some more drawings. They are again more detailed than these fucking chicken scratch. You see this the drawings of the big creature with the eye and the little small creatures again, but you see some more, like this time it seems to be like this large kind of landscape drawing, kind of sort of like a landscape drawing if you like stand in the right place, and those creatures are kind of on the right side, right, the ones with the eyes.
Mhm.
And then on ones on the left, you see some creatures you haven't seen before. There appears to be some sort of lion of sorts, kind of bearing its fangs at them. And you see a lot of creatures drawn there. There seems to be some like some of them is like the lion, some of them are a lot smaller, right? You see like some sort of like fey-like creatures. One in purple. Like these are even colored in fact. There's like one in purple and one in red. Like they seem to be waving wands and like firing stuff at it. And you see some other like fey-like creatures. One of them appears to be this brown puffball with like a tail and then a bow attached to it. I'm getting it.
Tail with a bow attached to it.
And struggling today.
The grind. Well, Brent would say, I'm worried that the things go in a circle means we're gonna go and loop back in on ourselves with that trick.
Well, the other one looks like it's like climbing a mountain. I don't see any mountains we gotta climb, right? Unless we climb a tree.
You
Should we
guys
climb a tree?
see like large cliff-like structures in the distance to the northeast.
I'm gonna try to climb a tree.
You want to try climbing a tree?
Yeah.
Okay. You climb a tree. You look out. Give me a perception check. Well, the mist is still pretty hard to see through, and it's still everywhere. But you can see like the shadows of what appears to be this large thing, kind of towering up, like above where you're standing.
I'm gonna head towards that direction.
I haven't finished describing the drawing. I was just getting the downstairs lobby door. I expect to have to get my food soon. Like right now, fuck. But like there's more to the drawing. I'll describe it.
So things
Struggling.
are fighting each other. Okay.
Right. So, the drawing also has pictures of some larger creatures. Like, there seems to be some. There seems to be so one thing that immediately catches your eye more than anything else. Like I described all of this like random ass lions and puffballs and like pixies and like creatures or whatever. The thing that really caught your attention though were what these depictions of what you believe to be dragons.
Dragon.
Yes, there is there's one kind of larger one, kind of flying around. There's one that's like kind of medium size that's flying at the top, and it seems to be breathing some sort of sparkles on them or something like that. And there are three, you see some smaller ones, all in different colors, kind of hovering around like the lion.
Do they look
Kinda-
like the Dragon Knight and Dratini and stuff?
No, they look completely different. And you see this the largest dragon of all is kind of in the center, and she's like kind of has her head out and like bared against them. The type of dragon she is, it's similar to what a Dratini looks like, except it appears to be much larger, and they appear to have like wings and arms for some reason.
Wings and arms.
Right. They have like these very narrow arms and like kind of wings as well. They're like the wings are kind of feathery and stuff. And the text is at the bottom of this drawing. It reads, "Bless the ancient fairy dragon, for we flourish under her protection."
I want to find the dragons.
What? Dragon?
There's a dragon here. Apparently, I don't. I'm just gonna describe everything. Is there any sign of which way the dragons are?
With your 28 roll like a god, you'll notice one more thing. You notice that there appears to be like you look around, and there appears to be like something part of the ground looks a little shifty, a little suspicious.
Is this the hideout?
You clear away, and it kind of has this there's kind of like this large hole leading to the ground.
I say we found the hideout.
Oh shit! Somewhere out of the mist. Let's go.
I'm gonna crawl in first because I have eyes.
All right.
It's dark in here, I'm assuming.
How
It's
wide's this
dark
hole?
here. How wide's the space?
Yeah.
It's pretty narrow. You guys have to walk in like file.
Like, can we walk or are we crawling? Like you said.
Oh, you're crawling.
Ah.
I'm illuminating the space. My javelin is lit.
All right. You crawl in until eventually, and you guys go through this tunnel, and it doesn't go too far in. And it takes you only a few minutes before it kind of expands out, and this place is a little dimly lit. There's no real light, but there seems to be some sort of like reflective sheen to it, and the light source itself seems to be coming from this lake in the middle.
Oh shit! We ended up swimming anyway.
And Zara, you can see at the lake there seems to be an arrow pointing towards it.
I'm gonna walk up to the lake and look into it.
Look into it. You put your face into the lake, and wow, this is some amazing lake water. Like high quality stuff. Like it feels good, and it gets into your mouth. It tastes good. You know, it's like it's some magical shit. But you're trying to look through, right? Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Give
do I have dark
me-
vision or dimly?
Do you have dark vision?
All right, you look through the lake, and give me your perception check.
This one's just a 19.
All right.
Saving all the good rolls. Got that one out of the way. You guys are right.
You're 20.
There we go.
With this 20, you notice a few
19.
things. Oh, 19? Okay. It's
Well,
fine.
Check.
It's fine.
Well, no, okay, yeah.
I mean, if you rolled guidance before you checked, you probably would
It'd be
still
the
get a
same
20.
amount.
Yeah, it'll be 20. We'll say 20. You look down and you see there's like seems to be you can see kind of far out with your dark vision, but even with assisted with your dark vision, you can't see the bottom of this lake. But towards the side, you see kind of like another hole.
Time to go swimming.
You also can see like the the next to the arrow outside, it says entrance.
Is this hole big enough to fit through?
Yes,
Alright.
but
She's
you can't
down.
tell how deep it is or like where it goes or anything like that.
Does anybody have water breathing?
Nope.
Well, usually don't like
Nada.
water, but babe, you got that thing, right? You can do to clean my shit.
Sorry.
You can clean my shit after it gets all wet, right?
I thought you did like magic, Bren.
I don't, but I also don't like water, so we gotta compromise somewhere.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna dive in while my thing is still up.
I'll
My
say-
last few minutes,
Oh
I'm
wait, I don't
diving
need
in.
it. Oh wait, I don't need to breathe. I actually don't need oxygen.
All right.
Wait, will the egg be okay, Pip, if you like dive in water? Are you waterproof?
I'm not ready to answer this question.
It can stay up here.
All right.
Well, here's what we test it. Like, open up Bip, we'll take the egg out. I'm gonna put like a ration inside him, boom, and push him into the water.
Well, Dave, are you waterproof?
Yeah.
All right, he's waterproof.
Yeah, okay, sorry, Bip. I pull him out, like, open it up, and so the ration is not wet. Is the ration good?
No, you didn't close it.
Oh, shit. I will have to do that again. Sorry, Bip. Throw that ration out, put a new ration in, throw him in. Again.
Did you close the lid this time?
Yes, I closed the lid.
All right. The ration comes up dry.
Nice. We can put the egg in there, and then I'm gonna, like, put our other rations there so they don't get wet. Now, let's see. I'm gonna put the tinder box in there. Bip, you're great. You're good. Don't worry. It'll just sink like a stone, but it'll be fine. I'll put my guns in there. Alright, let's
I
go.
don't
That might
think
be
you-
ambitious. That might be ambitious.
I don't think you can hold your gun.
My chest contains all things.
All right, Vip, Vivi, are you going down on your own? Is that the play?
I was already going in.
You're already
While
going
you guys were
in.
doing
You're
the ration
diving-
thing, I
you're
was
diving
diving.
in. You're diving down. 10 feet. 20 feet.
I still
You-
won't see the hole.
You get down to 30 feet before you see the end, and you see that it curves up. It kind of curves out, and then it starts going up towards the north, like kind of starts heading more towards the surface. So it's kind of like this slow incline of sorts.
Do I feel like I can make?
It's a little rough for you right now. You don't know how much more of this you can take. You already dove down 30 feet.
I'll resurface.
Okay, right. Okay, Bip, like, I'm just throwing stuff out of his thing and putting stuff in, and like, oh shit, you're back.
It's 30 feet down, so
That's not bad. You gotta breathe, Bip, right? You're good.
I don't know how much it is going back up.
Well, now that our shit is taken care of, Bren will take off his coat, like, put it on the edge. Let's just, we gotta, like, take risks. Bip here will sink like a stone. He'll figure it out either way. And we just, gotta stay with him.
Neat.
Alright. Salute, and Bren will dive in.
Okay.
I'll go back down with them.
BB is diving with a light.
With the light.
Beep,
Okay.
beep, beep.
Okay. You go down. You sink like a freaking bucket that you are. Even though I'm pretty sure buckets float. You sink down until you reach the bottom. You see like there's the the kind of hole kind of curves around, so it gives you somewhere to walk back up. Right, you walk through the hole. It takes you a good 10 minutes until you make it out. Eventually,
Wait, we like swim for 10 minutes?
he walked for 10 minutes.
Oh, he walked.
Wait, can we swim that though? For sure.
It may be difficult. It may be difficult without some ability to hold your breath.
Brad will attempt using extreme speed to move through faster.
You will have to chain a number of extreme speeds. It will probably be close. You may almost drown, but you have a better shot of making it for sure.
Okay, let me see how long I can actually hold my breath.
About 10 minutes.
You walk there, right? Swimming
You
is a
walk. You eventually surface, and the cave path continues going upwards.
This seems safe. I should return to my companions and inform them that the path continues very far away, and that I have not been eaten by a kraken. I go back.
The kraken.
You do notice, by the way, as you get out and you see it, like the path, you actually surface in kind of like a cavern of sorts, and then you surface out of a very large lake. It appears to like lead. There's more like kind of slopes that lead up, like farther up towards ground level, wherever that is. You don't know. Alright, so you go back?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, you go back. At this point, Zelra, your sea of visibility has run out.
Yep.
But you get a nice time looking at the other drawings in the cave. There seems to be a number of crude drawings of balls with tails and other creatures. From your study of the drawing outside of this hideout, you can surmise that some of them are from the creatures on the left.
Wait, repeat that. Some of them are creatures on the left.
They are drawings of creatures on the left. It appears that they are living the good life, as far as you can tell.
I see.
I do not. I splash out of the water.
Yeah. Brad tried to keep up with BB, but after 2 minutes he turned back. Well, that didn't work. Let's crack you open again, BB, and you'll start taking this stuff out.
Maybe would like to report what he has seen.
Oh yeah, what you saw?
The water continues for 10 minutes. You
10?
would certainly drown. Also, the pathway continues. It opens up into a lake in a cavern. It was big. BB returned without being eaten by a kraken.
Nice.
BB has a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
What if we called them here instead of going there?
Oh, yeah, you want to go call him?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Don't die.
BB can do this with a loud sound.
Oh. How loud?
Very.
It's not like an
BB
explosion,
would
right?
advise that you cover your ears and also stand at least 20 feet away.
Ah. Alright. Do you want to kind of maybe do that loud sound in the water? Because, you know, sound travels differently in water.
That is an astute suggestion.
Alright. I'll, like, take a step back, far back. And it's just salute BB.
BB would advise being as far as possible. And covering your ears.
Alright, I need some specifics on how this is going to work exactly. I'm aware, but where are you doing this?
At the surface of the water.
The surface of the water?
Yeah.
Like, is the whole thunder wave in the water?
Well, I'm on the surface of the water. I don't know.
Or, like, is it just, like, half of
it
it's
says-
in the water?
It said it sweeps out from me. I don't know.
Right, but, like, are you, like, sticking your hand in?
I'm in the. I mean, I'm in the water.
You're in the water, so are you directing it down into the water?
I don't.
kind of matters, I think. Maybe.
Dude, I don't know. I'll do it twice. I don't care. I'll do it twice. Once in the air, and once in the water. Let's get the ambiguity out of here.
Let's get the ambiguity out of here. You do it twice. Wow, it is very.
Don't you
Hey,
hate
no.
it when someone rings your doorbell twice?
I don't. This is significantly more than ringing your doorbell.
You ring the doorbell twice. Give me perception checks, guys.
How are they gonna hear anything though?
I'm covering my ears. I don't hear shit.
Okay. It was really loud, by the way. Brent and BB for sure took the brunt of it. Their ears are ringing the hell out right now. Gwen and Zara took some precautions, stepped a little farther back, covered their ears, you know, the whole like pizzazz.
Put some fucking cotton inside.
Yeah, you guys are prepared, more or less. And you can recover your facilities a lot faster than these two who are like kind of struggling at the moment. But Gwen,
Yeah.
you didn't realize this because this place was real quiet to begin with, but now the forest is really fucking far quiet. Like, no sound at all type of quiet.
Damn.
Wait, wasn't it already quiet?
Yeah.
Like, what were we hearing before exactly?
Ambient sounds.
What ambient sounds? There were no
You said
animals.
There were no animals.
Yeah, there are no animals.
So
There
what
were
ambient
animals.
sounds?
Who
Went
knows?
through the leaves.
Who knows?
Boom.
Well, what kind of ambient
That's
sounds were they?
super helpful.
There's
There are
like
no- there are no
ambient bird
animals.
call, ambient crickets, you know, like
Ambient wind.
ambient rainfall,
Okay, so it
ambient
was
fire crackling.
it was not like animal calls or anything like that, but there seems to be like some sort of buzz in the air. Is that make
So
sense?
white noise? Because that's a lot different from ambient.
Okay, it's not quite like white noise, but it's like the noise is not like any animals that you can think of.
That was in the cave.
That was throughout the forest.
Oh shit. Okay. There was.
Like there were no animal sounds, but there were sounds. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear.
I'll
Like-
assume you just
like-
mean like our walking and the leaves rustling.
Like you guys
Sounds.
walking, leaves rustling, like the wind passing through, like some sort of other like non-committal noises.
All
that
right,
you
but
guys
now
don't
we
hear.
hear nothing. Is what you're saying.
Now you hear nothing. And Zara, as you peer out the cave towards the south, you see some glimmers.
Looks like we woke something up.
Shoot them!
All right. I raise my
Are
gun.
Are they close enough? Do I have to crawl back out to shoot them?
You don't see anything. You see what you believe to be like glimmers of specks of light from the south.
Shoot in the general direction.
Can I scope in?
You can. How far does your scope see?
I don't fucking know.
What's your range of your gun?
Apparently 400. I think it's like 480 or 360 with disadvantage or
Four-
something.
480?
You can see 480 feet. Dude, that sounds so far, but okay. Okay.
You gave my gun a range of 120, 480.
Alright, it sees about 480 to 500 feet. Doesn't mean you can actually hit that far, but you can see it, I guess.
Yeah.
You look through the scope, and the issue is that the forest is very dark at that range, but you try your best. I'll continue with the 21. Actually, give me
Okay,
another perception.
I
roll.
got dark vision.
Give me another perception check.
Fuck, I'm guidance English too. Fucking. Perception.
Oof. You look into you look through your scope 500 feet out into the distance, and you're struggling because even though with your dark vision, you're seeing it through a freaking telescope of sorts, and it's a little hard for you to get the proper light you need with like this type of setup, right? But you're squinting and squinting, and you can see that there appears to be some sort of movement. And you look and you see that there are a bunch of small eye shapes moving in your scope.
Towards us? Away from us?
It's hard to tell, but it appears to be moving towards you.
Oh, looks like they're coming for us.
BB would advise shooting.
Well, before we start shooting, just a side point. Wasn't it supposed to be a hideout? So didn't we just kind of tell them where the hideout is?
Unfortunately,
Maybe we should leave the hideout and then shoot them
sounds good. I'm gonna start crawling out.
and crawl out.
BB believes that this is a choke point and grants us a natural advantage.
That's not a bad idea. But that would mean we'd be like definitely letting them know this is the hideout.
Well, it's a hideout for what? And from what? From, we probably know what from, but...
They cannot know if they are dead.
That is true, but the cons of a choke point is the enemies can retreat.
Are you still looking through your scope this entire time?
Yep. At least until I crawl out. Once we decide if we're staying in or out. I'm just gonna keep watching them.
You guys like kind of. Are you guys gonna come to a decision anytime soon? Or you guys
Well-
gonna like spend
Well,
some time arguing?
hopefully we're waiting. If Zell lets us know how close they're getting, we're
right.
expediting. But
Zara, you're looking through the scope, and they don't seem to be getting here particularly fast. You've been looking for the last 2-3 minutes, and they're just eyes. You don't see anything like their body or anything like that. Nothing of the sort.
How far away are they?
Yeah, you fiddle your scope around. They haven't gotten close enough for you to see, so you can only presume they're still like very far away.
Mm-mm. They're just looking at this direction.
oh, they ain't coming.
I guess not.
Oh,
You're still looking through the scope. You're starting to make out some details at about.
Oh, so they're coming, but very slowly, is what you're saying.
They're about 200 feet away at this point.
okay, let's get out
that
there.
far.
Okay, let's get out.
It's about 200 feet away at this point.
Brendan will
And
crawl out the hole.
you can see that you can make out some features of their body. They look similar to the drawings that you've seen, except this thing appears to be blue.
Is there a big one?
There are no big ones as far as you can tell. You feel like if there was a big one, you would have seen it by now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna crawl out and I'm gonna hide behind a fucking tree in the fucking mist or something.
Brendan
This
will,
mist is fucking dense, you know? I'll just fucking lay down on the ground.
Brendan will also
Alright.
climb a tree and hide.
You start hiding in the mist.
BB will hide underneath Brent's tree. BB is a trash can.
Okay.
What if I hide in a tree?
You can hide in a tree.
Hide in a tree with me.
Okay. You guys all are hiding in trees?
BB is hiding under the tree.
Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but sure.
What the hell?
Is it just like you're hiding in the shade of a tree? Or like
Yeah, under-
straight up under a tree?
He's hiding
What is
probably
the, what is
behind
the
a tree.
what is the difference between those two things?
You could be hiding like under the roots of a tree.
How big are these fucking trees?
I'm just saying. I was curious. All right, you guys hide on trees, under the shade trees, around trees, something along those
We hide
lines.
in the forest.
Philip gets dragged to a tree by who's dragging him to a tree?
I was the first one out. I'm already
Gwen.
set up.
I mean,
He's-
I guess I'm the babysitter.
All right, Gwen drags Philip to a tree. Gotta make sure he's doing his shit, and I need stealth rolls from everyone.
We're
Nice.
great at stealth.
21.
Okay. I probably should roll for Philip as well. Unfortunately for me. Okay. I also need perception checks from all of you. Because you guys are hiding.
22.
Okay. You guys and what are you how are you guys looking out for these guys, by the way?
I'm just gonna follow them with my fucking scope.
Okay,
From
you
the
start
trees
following
in
them
the
with the
distance.
scope. All right, you see them. You see these creatures approaching ever closer to you guys. To in your scope. 100. Like you see them. They go.
Oh, do we still have light out, by the way?
I don't know. Do you?
Well, is it too dark to see out here or no?
It was dim light in here,
Okay.
so you guys like put your lights away, I guess.
Oh, if we're
We're hiding,
yeah.
assume. Which
Alright.
means I would have disadvantage on perception.
The same thing for Philip, but Philip is not rolling because I'm gonna say he's not looking at shit. Okay, you're following them with your scope. And Gwen, you can hear like the rustling. You can tell something's getting, or some things have been getting closer and closer. And you look through. You guys are just like waiting. And Zelra, you see in your scope that at about 90 feet or so. At this point, you don't even need your scope to make out the specs. The movements stop. The creatures, their heads spin about, and it appears they seem to have noticed something. And upon that, they immediately start backing away.
Do I notice what they notice?
You follow their gaze, and you see Bren's gun sticking out of a tree. And you also see Gwen's armor and shield sticking out of another tree.
And is that what they were looking at?
Yeah, they seem to have looked in that direction and immediately started backing away.
I'm gonna sleep one.
Hmm?
I'm gonna try and sleep one.
They're trying to sleep one.
Mhm.
Okay. You I guess give me
I'm gonna roll again. Oh, wrong time. Wrong thing. There we go.
okay. You roll for sleep.
Yes.
You pick one that you can spot and you shoot it, and let me it lands them square, and it shudders a bit, and all of them are now high alert. They're just like they're all scattering, including the one you shot, which you wait and see hope for an effect, and nothing happens.
Okay. And they're scattering?
They've scattered. They just all ran back to the south.
Did it look
And
like the...
at the distance you're at, you can even tell that they don't have legs. They float. So it's not like instead of ran, more like they flew back to the south.
Okay.
and we're gonna stop here for a bit while I go to my work meeting. I don't know if you guys want to continue or not.
Up to you guys, I guess.
We will see.
You guys just watched. Some of you guys watched some small ass eye creatures pitter patter away, except they don't have legs, so they just flew away.
Way.
But they Zara, you did catch creatures look like, and by that I mean I'm looking up an image right now. They got close enough that you got a good look at what they look like. And by that I mean I am posting it on in the freaking Discord because I did not prepare sheets yet. It is in D&D discussion, I guess. They look like this.
Yeah, we should kill that thing.
Isn't this thing like a 0/0?
Yeah.
This seems significantly more than just eyeballs.
Yeah.
Bad artists.
I was thinking of more of like
A Remoon.
Yeah. That's what I was imagining.
that petrifying shit you get in like the Void Ark dungeons or whatever.
Mhm.
Right.
And so wait, okay, so Zell just took her shot, right?
Right.
And we like looked over, and she's telling us the thing ran off.
Yeah. All the things ran off. There were a
Dude.
bunch of these. They were like pretty small.
Dude, I bet if V had this picture instead of what she was imagining, she would have shot a real bullet.
Are we running them down? We chasing them down? What are we doing? Where they
I
go?
want to chase them down. Can I like follow them and chase them that way? Same I did with the bats.
You start running towards the direction, but then you remember the last time you ran into the mist, you ended up back at the entrance.
How far away are they? Can I take another shot?
They are flying back into the mist. You look through your scope, and I mean they're within firing distance, but
Just shoot in that general direction.
I'm gonna shoot them.
We'll run after
Bunch of
Zell,
them,
so
right?
he's not alone.
there's a bunch of them.
I'm gonna shoot them.
By the way, 500 feet isn't that far.
Yeah.
How far
Like,
am I at disadvantage range?
They're about 100 feet away from you right now, so no.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot again then.
I want to point out, like, 500 feet engine is like, like you live in a block that's like it has a short side and a long side, right? The long side is about 500 feet.
That's long.
Not for a scope, dude.
That's long for her gun. Not for the scope.
Okay.
I'll just it was because it was misty. Right. Mm-hmm.
Do I
Seems
hit?
plausible.
Do you hit? Yeah. What kind of bullet is this?
Regular.
They scatter, and they just keep running.
With another torch out, Bren is like following Zell. He's like, how far are they? Which way? Where are they at?
Direction I'm shooting at.
Okay, I run that way.
Follow my tracers.
Wait, hold up.
I keep running.
Did
You
the
keep
thing
running.
fall, by the way? Or did it stagger? Did anything happen? Did it
I
just
mean,
really-
it skittered a bit as if it was affected by it, but then it just kept moving.
Alright, guess I'm running after Bren. Hey guys!
Clank, 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 clank.
You guys all running? Are you guys all running back into the mist?
Yeah.
And that's what everyone else is
If
doing.
Zell still has a clock on the thing, so as long as she can still see it.
No, it ran out in the cave.
No, on the thing.
What do you mean?
The skittering eye thing.
Right. They run further and further into the mist, and you chase after them. But Zelra, as the mist envelopes you, and you cannot see them anymore, you continue running until you run back into clearing. You see 3 paths ahead of you.
Fuck.
All back here.
BB suggests going home.
Yeah, let's go home.
Nap.
Yeah, we just came here for like a visit, but I agree. Let's go just grab a job from the fucking guild again.
We'll grab a job from the guild.
BB is unsure why we came here in the first place.
We kind of just did it on.
Let's ask the local
wait.
experts for some guidance.
Yeah, maybe they'll have a reason why everyone always wants to come here.
BB hates local experts.
Head to the encampment.
Right. You head over to the encampment. You're back at the encampment. At this point, it's been like an hour and a half, something like that. Right? Sun's nice and bright outside, shining up in the skies. It's a nice noonday so far. And
I thought it wasn't sunny.
It was sunny.
Can we roll for the weather that wasn't sunny?
It was sunny outside the forest.
And then it was gray, but
right.
like
you walk in the forest, and then suddenly there's clouds over you. But it's a nice day out. Normally.
Alright, Gwen. Find your expert.
Oh, you guys are back awfully early.
Yeah, about that. Is there like some trick to wandering around in this place?
Who's talking to us?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I just like sell drinks and like hot dogs here.
Oh, okay.
But
Potion seller, give me your trunk.
Yeah, speaking of which, give us a hot dog.
I mean, I hear some things here and there.
Like?
Drink seller, point me to who is not useless.
If you walk in on certain paths that people haven't managed to figure out already, it's really likely you just end up back here. I heard that one a lot. There's a lot of people complaining about that.
Suppose anyone's selling a map?
No. Sorry to say this, but some very competitive people out here. Something about being the first to find something or another.
What about the longest spool of thread you have?
Spool of thread?
Or your longest, hot dog, spool.
Or like hot dog casing.
BB believes this conversation is bullshit. BB has a suggestion. Depth first search.
I mean, if you want my longest hot dog, it's it's this one. He pulls out like a hot dog.
Right.
You want it?
I grab it, give him some gold, take a bite. All right, let's find an actual expert. What we doing? Talk to the hot dog guy.
Who did we talk to? Does this guy even have a token? No. Okay, fuck
No.
It's literally the hot dog guy right here.
Just the nurse or whatever.
That guy had a no. This is like he just saw you walk in, and he's just like, wow, you guys are back early. The freaking Joe the vendor. Joe the vendor. I mean, maybe someone else here who actually talks to all the adventurers knows more. I don't know.
Oh, you don't have like a visitor center here? What the fuck?
Why would we? I'm the visitor center. I sell hot dogs.
You should be at the front.
Oh, I should be at the front? Thank you. I'll let them know that you guys feel this way. Maybe they'll actually do it.
Your hot dog.
Oh yeah, would you like a hot dog, miss?
No, not you.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
BB would like a hot dog.
Oh, thank you. Because you're hot.
I thought you didn't need to eat.
BB does not require sustenance. BB would like to make a point.
Where are you flinging this?
As far as possible.
Wait.
Goodbye.
That was a good hot dog. Aww. Aww.
BB may be using the bonfire cloak soon.
Alright. Now what?
Let's find the visitors. Did we? Who was the girl in the green cap? Did we talk to her last time?
Oh yeah, she bought her soul.
Oh, was that the storekeeper lady?
Yeah, she bought her soul.
Oh, let's talk to the nurses first, maybe.
After you, I think the blue one liked your room, right?
Yeah.
I would like to trade my soul for a map.
Ask her if she's selling.
Oh. Did you guys go to the forest?
Well, yeah, you could say that.
Oh, you're back really early.
I don't suppose this forest has any, like maps or to get around.
Yeah, about that.
Got it.
All right, let me put it this way. You know how those guys were having beef last night, right? It was part of the beef is because they're both trying to see who can make the big catch, you know?
Oh, so like they're treasure hunters, and this is like the dungeon, and like whoever maps out the dungeon and finds the loot wins or something.
I don't know if they necessarily want to map it out. It's mostly just, making the
Or
big
find the
discovery,
treasure.
finding the treasure, or, finding some amazing encounter or something to make money off of, right? Like, I mean, hey, Sugri, you're with the orcs, right? Did they tell you anything? No. It's me, remember? They don't tell me shit. I'm like, oh, right, sorry about that. But yeah, like those guys have been at it for like the last month, and between them, and like a lot of ventures are like that. We've had people come and go, but information is not really shared unless like maybe you're with the guild proper. But I don't think the guild alliance has made that much progress on their front either.
Oh, might be better than nothing.
BB has a question. How does this camp afford to run? These adventurers are poor as fuck. You just said that they are looking for money. Where are you? How are you funding this place? How are you affording supplies? This doesn't make sense.
Local economy, like.
Your local economy is broken.
I don't really work here.
Where does your? Where are you? How are you getting paid?
I mean, I'm also an adventurer. I just happen to have healing capabilities.
Wait,
so
who's in charge of this encampment?
It's community run, as in we try our best not to kill each other.
I mean, are you also an adventurer looking for adventure in the forest, or are you just like chilling here for fun?
Here's the thing. Remember that other lady last night?
No.
No? Oh.
I have a really bad memory.
Do you remember me from last night?
Vaguely.
Oh.
We got drunk as fuck.
Okay.
I did not get drunk. I'm just stupid.
Oh.
With faces.
Oh. Well, that's okay. I'm Lynn. She's Sugri. She's with the. I'm just not gonna say that. And we're healers. Well, she's the healer. I just know magic. But we stationed 2 people here, so that if, we can cover any injuries as they come back from the whatever place, right? And we usually keep 2 on shifts, which means I am stuck on shift because the other person went out today. But my turn will come tomorrow.
Has anyone ever made money here ever?
No.
Why are you?
Why am I here? Well, it's a long story. Do you want me to get into it?
Short story.
Short story? I'm here to hope to find something really important to me.
Okay, longer story.
In the forest?
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily in the forest, but I figure it'd be as good of a shot as any, right?
To be fair, that's more reasoning than we have.
Right. I mean, wait, why are you guys here then?
I don't know. BB is not sure. BB was here.
Would you say your friends behind you know? There seems to be a man with red hair running around this other girl.
Pointing to the crystal. What do you think, Zell? Didn't you say that
was
about
Brian. That was BB who said something last
time.
time.
Shit. I was drunk. I forgot. Hey, BB. BB.
That's me.
BB. BB.
Hello.
Did you say something about that crystal, like connecting to teleportation circles?
Oh shit! Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out. Hey, how you work these things, Bip? Just try touching it. What if you touch it?
What happened to the 2 groups from yesterday?
They're probably still in the forest, but oh shit! Oh my god! Super, we gotta go. You guys see, staggering out of the forest is a man. An orc, you may remember, but he doesn't look quite so as victorious as he was the last time you saw him. Instead, he staggers over the water before collapsing. His body is covered in wounds, and there's no one else with him.
The water sends a hot dog floating towards him.
Yes, a hot dog floats towards him, ever closer.
Oh, what happened to him?
That's a good question.
I guess I try to help out a little bit or something. Poke him with some healing worthy thingies.
I would like to investigate his wounds. See if it looks anything like the eye bitches might have caused it.
You can go investigate his wounds. Yeah.
You need any help with the healing, or you're covered?
Honestly, we can use any help you can get. We're trying to stabilize him right now, but he seems okay, but we're not going to get response from him right now. It'll take him a while to wake up, and maybe it's better if we pick him up right away. Right. I have magic. Right. Right. Just here. Where am I? The man groaned.
You're in heaven.
Who are you?
Last thing you remember.
Ours dark eyes. Eyes.
Do you remember your name? Do you remember your companions? Who was with you?
Dum, and it was my tribe. People from my tribe, they were with me, and Oh no. Where are they? Where are they?
Oh, you're asking me.
They're not here? No. They didn't
This
even make
doesn't.
Alright, this guy needs to eat. Bren shoves a hot dog in his mouth. How's
the
his
one
wounds looking?
from here.
No, if you check chat, he went and bought another hot dog. Brought it
Oh. Oh my god. That. Yeah, you just take this free of charge. You just get it to the man.
in. He just stuffs a hot dog in this guy's mouth. Alright, let's get him back. It looks like his friend might not have survived.
You also investigate his wounds, right? You're investigating for wounds, and you appear. You look through it at his wounds, and you see some things you don't expect that were relatively obvious. There's like burn marks over some parts of his body, and what appears to be hoof prints. But on top of that, there are also some tiny scratch marks, as well as what appears to be a small pierce. You roll a 10 plus 2. Did you roll divination, by the way?
Guidance.
I mean, guidance. Right.
No,
Would you like to?
if I can.
You
I mean, I
can.
did. So I don't really care. I forgot to. It's whatever.
Okay. You see like there's like also some tiny scratch marks and like some nicks and maybe some like pokes here and there, but like you're not sure where some of these came from.
The hooves. They didn't have horses, did they? Does
Mm.
anybody?
No, that there were horses in the forest, and
Do y'all get stampeded?
he shakes his head. He's having trouble remembering the whole situation, apparently.
Well,
Alright.
let's get him up to the encampment, put him on a bed, whatnot.
Up, we got stretchers. She goes and grabs a stretcher and like lays them out over here.
Can I tell what path he came out of?
No, you cannot. So you guys are all crowding around this man.
No, after giving the hot dog, I'm
You
keep my
have a
distance.
map. If we can follow it, maybe we can help your friends out.
I here. Take this. I can't. This is useless to me now.
What is this? And look at it.
You guys are about to hate what I'm about to post. Well, some of you are about to hate what I'm about to post.
Had to post it for us to judge it. Map.
What's this ship mean? Look over at the orc. What's that digit, blank, and dot? All that should mean.
I don't know.
What? Did you write this?
No diagram.
This is discrete automaton machine. If I remember incorrectly. I might be saying it wrong. It's a computer science diagram for sure.
Well, I assume these loops mean we're gonna get transported back to the beginning. Assuming we have to get to the end, to the 9.
Well, no, the loops means you end up back in the same place. If you deviate from these directions, you get sent back to the beginning.
All right, I take the map and I walk to the forest. Which way? Before I go, which way you guys start off on?
Let's see. That's
BB would suggest you label this with left, right, and forward.
Good point, but I was lazy.
Is there some sort of number we need to work with this?
So he points to a location, and it's number 7. He was there.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
So, following this, where is the caution sign versus the, non
Well, I assume the 2 is where we got the swim or the caution.
All right.
Swim was to the left, caution was to the right, which means we went down. We continued forward. And then we were given 2 choices. All right, let's follow them up. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Right. You follow the map again back into the forest. And it's like, wait, what are you doing?
We're going to see if your friends are alive.
The freaking nurses are like, what are you doing?
We're going to see if his friends are alive.
Wait, isn't it dangerous that you can't just
Finally got a
You
map.
didn't seem that concerned about that this morning.
Yeah. We finally got the map we were looking for, so let's go.
We got guns.
Wait, maybe I should go with you? But
I mean, up to you. Is he stable?
yeah. The door's just like,
BB would like to point out the last time he went in there, his companions all died.
just go. Like whatever is happening in there, I doubt 2 of us is gonna make much more of a difference than 1 of us. Just go with them. Okay. You gotta tag along.
Which one?
Blue one.
She,
Insight check.
She picks up a shield and the hammer is just like, I'm helping.
I want to see if she's actually planning on helping or if she's, lying about something.
Alright. You guys gotta tag along now. Anyway, you're following the map.
I'm trying to, as she's tags along with it, I'm trying to discern if she's actually trying to tag along for safety or has some ulterior motive.
Give me an insight check.
Nice.
Well, everything's sus to you right now.
Yo, this girl has blue skin. She's feeling, probably gonna get blue balls at some point, just run out on us.
That's racist.
You see this out loud?
No. This is just what my insight check is producing in my head.
Okay. You guys keep running. Are you guys gonna run through your old path?
I'm following Zell, basically, who has the map.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
Zara.
try both paths. Go down the middle.
Where are you going?
Middle.
Go down
Forward.
the middle. Forward again?
Yep.
And then what?
Take a right.
You want to take a right? Okay. You're going back along the same path again. You probably didn't even need a map for this.
Can I just take the same path?
Alright, you take the same path back all the way back to digit 5.
This is where we saw the landscape.
This is where you guys saw the big painting, and this is where you guys found the cave. Right?
5 is the cave.
5 is the cave. That's right.
Okay.
And towards the direction of 6 is where there's a mountain sign.
You said there were 3.
Hmm?
1 was a loop.
Right.
The little squiggly things.
Right.
One was climbing a mountain. What was the last one?
The last one was in the cave that says entrance.
Okay. So we're gonna skip the cave. Let's see if we can get up this mountain.
Alright.
Give me a perception check as you guys continue moving.
Damn. 3 natural 20s for V in one session?
Where guys, where are we going?
Don't worry, she's got a map.
Oh, I've never been here before. I go the left path usually. Okay. He's just like, guys, Bren and Zara. Zara, you notice that before there you have not seen any sort of tracks whatsoever during your entire stay in the forest until now.
Oh.
You,
Kind of track.
you see what appears to be some like small type of like small like feet marks kind of left around on the dirt, and you look around, it seems to be like on the trees as well. Like something has been here, and it must have been recent.
Like human feet or like horse feet?
They're a lot smaller than either.
Huh.
And they're a lot smaller than either, and you can also see there seems to be like some sort of like tail marks left around as well.
Is this the dim light region, or which region of lighting is this?
This is a dim light region.
Alright, look at Bip just to make sure he's got light up.
Ching.
Bren, on the other hand, you're seeing something a little more obvious. It takes you a while, but you see in front of like it seems somewhat hazy for a bit, but it's like there seems to be some sort of like faint blur that's been hopping around you ever since you entered this area.
Is it like right next to us, or you mean like around us?
It's been hopping around all of you for a good while since you guys got,
I try to grab it.
and you can't really tell what it is for a bit, as it's just like blurring and shifting, and like it seems to be struggling to show itself, but it seems to be like a similar color to all of the other spirits you've seen.
Oh.
Right. But it keeps hopping around, and it like fizzles in and out, and you squint as hard as you can just barely make out what appears to be a furball like creature with a tail and a bow attached to it before it winks out again and continues being a blur.
Just out of like instinct, right? Like as Bren like notices it, he turns out he'll just try to grab at it as if it's like something.
You see the thing kind of jump away from your hands, but then it just continues hopping in place as if it's like, oh, he saw me, and then he started jumping closer.
Oh fuck! Come here! Yo, help! How about here? What the fuck is this thing?
I'm guessing I can't see it.
Nobody else sees what it looks like. Brand is chasing after nothing at the moment.
Yo, anyone got
And
a
I
net?
don't know what you're chasing.
What?
Is he going crazy?
Yes.
What are y'all talking? Hey, fuck! Oh, so close. That thing right there. He points like at nothing.
All right, and then you see it flicker back in again. It's like waves its tail, and then turns and hops back into the cave.
Bitch, wait. Oh, what? It went into the cave. Should I shoot it? I'm gonna shoot it. He brings out his gun. Wait, where'd it go? Fuck! Y'all didn't see that shit?
Nope.
It was like one of those furball things with the tail, like the drawings you described.
All right, Brent. Here's what you're gonna do. I hand him my gun.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Sleep it.
It went into the cave. Are we going back into the cave?
Can those things swim? I don't think
It was like jumping around the air and shit. Maybe. Fuck.
All right, let's do a quick check.
Now, how about I give her back her gun? If I see it again, I'll just shoot and not ask questions.
What if you kill?
BB generally recommends violence.
There we go.
You see it come back out of the entrance. It just hops around.
Haha! Put my gun at it. Fire.
I'm gonna shoot at whatever Brent shoots at.
Ha!
Just shoot in the general direction. Disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah, it's disadvantage.
This is actually a shot. I don't know if I can shoot this thing.
13.
You guys decide the only way to solve these problems is with gun violence.
Hey, I'm just shooting the spot Brent is shooting at.
You guys start Bren shoots at the spot and the thing just jumps like 3 feet in the air before it starts cowering in front of you.
What, did we miss?
You can't tell if you actually hit it, but you've definitely scared it. But for some reason, it's not running away. As if, like, you can only barely tell that it's kind of like just wrapped its tail around itself, and it's just like,
Did my shot go, like, do I see it on the other side of the creature?
Yes, you see a bullet hole to the other side of the creature.
It's a bullet hole in the rock, or is it a tree? What's it in?
It's just like in the floor because
Okay.
you shot down. Right?
Okay, yeah, because it's small. Fuck! Shit. Okay, it's
Did I hit
cower.
it?
I feel bad now. It's like all cowering like a puppy or something. I swear, it looked like a squirrel for a second.
Bren, that is a circle squirrel.
See, so you can see it too, right there. It's like cowering like a circle squirrel. Hey, okay, come here, circle squirrel. Come here. I like, usher, like, get a ration out, break it, put it in my hand.
You do that, and it's just like it's kind of scared of you now since you attempted to shoot it. But give me an animal handling check.
Hey, come here, circle squirrel. Come here.
He's just like it slowly unwraps its tail. You can tell through the blurred form. It eventually the blur kind of just starts hopping back towards you a bit again.
Here's a ration. Here you go. And I'll just drop it on the floor.
You drop it on the floor, and it looks at it, and it tries to pick it up, but it can't.
Does its hands go through it?
Yeah, it's just like it looks at you. It's really sad.
What the fuck?
Brent, it is a ghost circle squirrel. Shoot it.
Bren's and when like BB says that, Bren's emotion leaves his face. It just like goes full like, oh. Let's keep moving.
As you say that, perception checks, please. All right, Bren. As you say that, you hear a faint plotter around you.
Turns around slowly. His like jovial nature is gone.
Yeah, you see in the bushes there are some creatures that are somewhat familiar to you. You've seen them in your lab visits when you were going there for training. They seem, as well as in the ranch a few days ago, just a couple of days ago, in fact. And you see that there are creatures in this forest.
What are they?
There's a pair of ponytails and a pair of tauruses, and they're staring right at you.
It's finally clicking for Bren. Like this whole time he didn't realize what he was seeing, and so he just freezes up upon seeing them.
They see you looking at him, and the Ponyta starts chewing on like the leaves, except the leaves are all brown and withered. And the Tauruses also start trying to do like they start grazing on the grass, but again, it's a little suspect.
You can see the rest of the party can see Bren's like sweating a bit. He like claps at his coat in his pocket as he's looking for something and like shakily tries to bring out a flask, right? Like uncorks it, but then accidentally drops it on the floor. He's like, fuck. He starts bending down to pick it up.
You guys aren't sure why Bren's freaking out, but as you look at what he's looking at, you all too can see these animals in the forest.
Guess we know where the hooves came from.
Huh? Wait, you can see this shit?
What'd you say, Jess?
What animals are these?
Ponytas and Tauruses.
They look like horses and bulls. They continue grazing as if you are not staring at them. There's nothing wrong with these creatures in any way whatsoever.
Brent's scrounging on the ground. He looks up and says, "Wait, you can see this shit?"
Yeah. Do we have any things to feed them?
Bren, you also notice that upon the appearance of these creatures, before the kind of small blurry creature was kind of just like cowering from you, but now it's freaking out.
Brent for a second looks at the other freaking out creature besides himself and is like, can you tell if he's freaking out at those animals or freaking out something else?
He seems to be really trying to get your attention now. Like he's just like jumping all over you. It's like flying even like around your head. He's doing everything he can. He's just like he's like going into overdrive.
Can the party see this creature or no?
No.
Okay. Brandler's like, okay, well, shut the fuck up. Stop. It's like the random air. It's like, okay, what?
He's finding a lot of circles.
It slaps the ground a bit, and before it's shaking, but it puts its tail. You can see that it's putting its tail on the floor, and you see that it's leaving some sort of trail in the dirt.
Fuck.
You see the trail in the dirt?
Was paying attention.
I mean, I'm watching this guy go crazy.
You're watching this guy go crazy. Who's watching this guy go crazy?
Bren appears to require medical attention.
Yeah, Brent is definitely like making a scene.
Him go crazy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Brent's making a scene. He's like drawing attention.
All right, give me some perception checks as you watch Bren go crazy. Or alternatively, you could give me like insight checks, I guess. I'll say for Zara, her insight check can be made with advantage. Because she has spent a lot of time.
Jeez.
Never mind. You've never seen your brother freak out quite like this before. This is very unnatural of him. You wonder.
I trust him though.
You're using a D20 or a coin?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Okay, Gwen, you managed to notice through Bren freaking out and completely losing his mind that the dirt before him seems to be changing.
What is this?
You both look, you watch, and you see the shape of an eye drawn on the dirt.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I know what an eye is. Thank you, little guy. It's fine. It's what you saying? They coming? Are they coming?
It jumps back up and down furiously again before it just like going between your legs, and now it's
Okay.
just shivering.
I'm gonna take that as a nod. All right, okay. So those things are bad. The fuck?
You say the eyes are coming,
Uh,
right?
yeah. There's the thing. I don't know. Look, there's a sign on the ground. It was there the whole time. It said shit's coming.
Alright, I'm gonna channel divinity again. In divine sense. No. No? No. That's not channel divinity. That's
Divine
divine
sense.
sense, right?
It's
Yeah.
just divine. You turn on your divine sense, and the animals, you can't tell if they're like they're not like strictly. That's just like you can't tell what's going on with them. Like you can't be like, oh, they're like fiend, fae, or whatever. But they definitely feel evil.
Do they register as undead for her?
No,
So, well, like, I'm feeling evil animals somewhere out there.
no, you know they're evil. You just don't know what they are.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
four
what
animals
is
in
that?
front of us that you can
Us
see.
or what animals?
All of them.
The two
All?
ponytas and the two Tauruses that are like in front of us.
Yeah, they're right now they are grazing the floor around them, but the floor around them are not. They don't look so good.
BB recommends opening fire.
I like that. That's a good plan. I like that.
As you guys to start discussing about opening fire, the animals all turn towards you.
BB recommends it very highly.
Let's. Yep. Mm-hmm.
As you guys start taking out your weapons, the beast.
Now it's been out.
Right, you guys start readying your weapons. The beast has decided that attempts at fooling you has obviously not paid off, and I'm gonna need you guys to roll for initiative.
Where are we? Oh, there we go.
And also, I would need to add one more token because you guys have a straggler.
I'm going to add, what, 5 to my thing?
Are they
Yeah.
supposed to be half off the map?
That's a little large.
It's supposed to be what?
Can you see the health? Can you see your health?
We can see our health.
Can you
No, I
see
can-
anyone else's health?
You can see all health bars except for her health bar. I don't see
That's
numbers, but I see
fine.
the size of the bar.
That's fine. I didn't give her a health
They're
bar.
supposed to be off the map, like half cut off.
Yes.
Okay.
It's supposed to signify that they're a little farther away than this map currently shows. Well, guys, why are we taking out our weapons?
Oh, they're evil.
What do you mean they're? Oh, I see the problem. Okay.
You? Because all I know is they're evil. I'm not sure why, but
I mean, think about it. Hoof marks? Burns?
I mean, that's what I was saying. But you know,
Right.
it would just be that they pissed them off. Pissed off a wild animal, you know. But now we know they're evil, so
I don't know if anyone told you this, but there are no wild animals in this forest.
that'd be helpful. But there's no fucking guides at your fucking camp.
I am very confused why you did not find this suspicious and not take out your own weapon if you knew that there are no wild animals.
In the first place.
There were animals.
You can't see that shit.
They look like
BB,
BB believes that many of the people in this camp are truly, truly incompetent. BB says this out loud.
you say that. Go first.
Yeah. How far are they?
Are they? All right, so I know it doesn't look that way on the map, but they're about what?
That's what I'm asking.
Ponytails are like 60 feet away from you, and the Tauruses are like 100 feet away from you.
Okay. How high is this cliff?
How high is this cliff? So I didn't intend for this to be that high. It's just that this is the only map that I could find that's relevant. So I would say this cliff is 10 feet high. It's like the entrance to the cave, actually. It's pretty well hidden.
Okay. BB will ready action smack and smack a guy with his hands.
The ready action to stay still.
Actually, nah. You know what? BB will fucking cast gust of wind pointing toward the horses.
Horses. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. What is this? Push 15 feet away from you.
Well, it
Okay.
lasts. It's 60 feet, so it does. So it does like.
Can you draw what you want this to be, by the way?
What?
Can you draw where exactly this gust of wind is?
Fuck, that is the worst color I've chosen.
So is it like diagonally down that way?
It's pointed at them.
It's pointed at them. I just want to know what the line is.
Well, I don't know exactly
don't
what
know where
direction
they
they
are.
are, so whatever the fuck toward them is.
Okay, got it. Sure, we'll go with that.
Whatever the fuck toward them is.
Yeah, sure.
So if they want to come toward me, they're walking into the wind is the intent.
Okay, got it. Zelra.
I'm gonna insightful fighting.
Okay.
One of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it for the sneak attack things. Yeah, whatever.
What do you mean the sneak attack things? I completely forgot what that means.
To get sneak attack.
Insight check versus target's charisma deception check.
Oh, God damn it.
And I
Okay.
can see
Gotta do it.
I'm
Which
still
one?
have advantage.
Which one is it? The Tauruses?
Ponytail.
The
I guess
Ponytails?
can't see these because they're up on the hill.
Well, yeah, you are below the hill, unfortunately. What's it? Deception check?
Yeah, they're my insight versus their deception is what it says.
Lamau.
Wow. Okay. I guess I don't even have to fucking roll. I guess I'll roll because
You could beat them.
theoretically
Oh.
That's not even theoretically. You're quite likely to beat them.
am I though?
Yeah.
Is she?
Am I though?
Yeah.
Alright. So is this a martial check? I don't remember how I ruled this.
I don't know if you ruled that I could do both at the same time. So
I'll just say you can. I'll say you can because you're a cheater.
cheater.
Yeah, no, I think I remember saying that this ability functions like a martial check.
Is it done?
Like you can either just do 2 straight up, or you use this as one of your martial checks. We'll go with that.
Uncle.
Okay. That means your martial check also works. You can check their abilities. They have stomp and fire spin. That's it.
Okay, stomp seems pretty self-explanatory. I've seen the hoof marks, you know, like I know what they're capable of. That guy got a little fucked up. I'm assuming fire spin's gonna fucking burn me. But what's the range?
You know, okay, you want to just find out about fire spin?
Yeah.
The range. Okay, so I'll just post it, I guess. Once I get the hide out of the way. Here we go.
Okay.
Right. You also notice one more thing. You beat its charisma score of literally a natural 20. There's Ponyta. You see that there's some sort of bulge at its like neck.
Okay.
Shoot
And
it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. And what?
And as you look at this bulge, you see it from the bulge pops out. You see it seems to be some head with a single eye. And it looks at you.
Uh-huh.
Fucking 0-0s.
Is it the thing I saw earlier?
It dives back down into
That's-
the bulge.
Can I shoot the bulge?
You can shoot the bulge.
Twenty.
You shoot the bulge. Now you see the freaking creature pop out, and it's not happy with you. But it's still lashed onto the ponytail. The ponytail kind of gives this painful neigh as you shoot the bulge, which also means shooting it.
Did it say nay or did it say ponita?
Ponytail. Very, very painfully.
Very distressed.
Very distressed ponytail.
And I'm just gonna move up here. And that's it. That's my turn.
Wow. Let's see if I remember anything else. Let me check one more. Yeah. Run straight to you.
Is that a stuffed animal?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Stuffed animal.
Can I buy one?
No.
How big is it?
Big is it? Good question. I don't know.
Dude, you can't be using pictures of stuffed animals and not like tell me how big they are or like how much I can buy them for. Like, come on. You can't be doing this.
It's on eBay.
Nice.
$18.90.
How much?
$18.90, but shipping is $14.80
Oh, fuck that.
because it ships from Japan. At least this particular one because eBay.
You got me fucked up.
Okay.
Pokemon Center. Looks like it's a mini.
All right. Mr. BB.
Yep.
You see this thing barreling towards you.
Yeah, I see that.
Does it go through your window?
I mean,
He doesn't know where his one thing is.
does
Oh.
it? I'm pointing it toward the ponytails,
Yeah.
and it's like it's 10 foot wide. It's a 10 foot by 60
I'm
foot
gonna say
rectangle.
no. For
Yeah.
now.
Like, if it does go to the wind, it's not by much.
All right. It gets to you and it attempts to just body slam you onto the floor,
Neat.
or just
Yeah.
body slam you in general.
It's 5 3/4 inches. It's also sold out.
Why you gotta make this sold out? What is my AC?
Yeah, what's your AC?
I got shield.
You cast shield. It attempts to fly towards you, but bounces off your translucent shield, and it shakes it off.
A side note though, what is your AC?
18.
Ooh.
It does take the damage, unfortunately, or fortunately. Flies over attempts to actually near roll.
Maybe he has a ready action, doesn't he?
No, I changed my mind about that. I cast it instead.
You see this thing barreling straight towards you from the air.
Yeah.
It hit Bren.
It has advantage against me because I'm prone.
It does not hit you at the moment.
I'm prone, so it's advantage.
No, I mean like it was not charging towards you.
Oh. Who's
I
trying
know
to?
the diagram looks that way, but it's not hitting you at the moment.
But who's it takedowning?
Gwen.
Oh, okay.
Does that land me?
Does that land? I don't think so.
Teen AC.
All right, your shield up, and it just kind of clangs over your shield and over to this direction. I'm gonna say it lands prone. I also fucked up on their health distribution slightly. I should fix that. Bren, you are seeing cows fly over the air.
Yep. Bren was still on the ground after looking for his flash, slowly stands up. I'm self-inflicting frighten on myself, so I'm gonna attack at disadvantage at the nearest target. Like, fuck, fuck, fuck! And try and shoot this guy.
Okay. Shoot him.
It's pretty good. 19 hit.
That does hit. Taurus.
Okay. His hands are shaky, he shoots, but still fucking the creature's huge and in his face. The bullet grazes past him.
Taurus.
Bren breathes heavy and stays where he is.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Bonus action manifest echo.
Okay.
Token would be nice. Let me just stand right here. And I'm going to use my action to cast Bane on Ponyta's and it's Taros, upper one.
Well, you got the Ponytas, but not the Taurus.
And Echo token, please.
Yeah. AK, I clone you. That's not.
I mean, I say no to a Tauros I can control, but
It's not correct. Hold up. I can't remember how to color something yet.
Double open up the token. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I have a fighting style that the creature I can see attack a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you.
Right. Should make that 20, by the way.
What? Why?
I don't like the 5 feet ones. I feel like they're really whatever.
I mean, like, I have to use my shield to defend someone that's next to me.
Oh, okay.
Fighting style protection.
Right. I was thinking like maybe you just like end up running to them like in cover in Final Fantasy games.
I mean,
It's fine. If you want to keep it at 5 feet, that's okay.
I mean, I won't say no to 20 feet. It's just like, what if I used up all my movement that turn or something like that?
All
like
right.
the extra movement is going to be part of my reaction.
Yeah, the extra movement is part of your action. Although in this case, maybe it's better to do 10 feet. Then feet, 15 feet.
But like,
What did I say for yours? I remember talking about this.
We talked about,
talking about
we didn't
this.
decide anything.
All right. I'll just say 10 feet then.
But like, could my reaction come from my echo? I mean, this might be something that we can discuss outside of this combat and decide later how I want it to work.
Your echo can do it. Anything you can do, your echo can do. For now, and until I decide otherwise. But I think for now, that's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, let's have it here. And That
Move.
is my action.
Move.
Yeah, that's all.
Taurus.
That's everything. So ponytails have something.
They banged.
They're baned. They have
Well,
to
I have to roll
D4
D.
minus stuff.
I have to roll D4 as a map. They run. Alright, they get pushed back. Maybe.
Not
What
to
is the pushback?
extinguish this open flames. Yeah, it pushes them back by 15 feet if they don't make their strength save.
Oh, I forgot.
Alright.
You see Bren, like, you know, after he's like, takes a shot off on his turn, right? Oh, okay, calming down. But then he, like, retches, pulls at his heart, and he's on fire, by the way.
Ah, right.
Forgot about that.
Forgot about that too. Please roll 2d4.
He takes 6, and the fire token is underneath him. He wouldn't have moved, so that's gonna hit him too.
My fire token, by the way.
Would you like to borrow my fire token?
Oh, good.
Do you have a fire token?
I think this is much more interesting.
Do you remember the,
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean that token? Hell yeah.
I
I
think
thought
this
you
is
meant
much more
had one for BB.
whatever.
Well, one makes it, one fails. Let's say top one makes it. Top one just full on towards you.
Yeah, they have half movement if they walk directly through the tunnel.
Okay, never mind. They're freaking dumb. Don't even make. This guy makes it here, I think.
Did I manage to hit the bottom one? Is that the one I hit?
So just and still kind of far away. I'm gonna say this lines up. I think this is good.
Did one of them succeed on the thing?
Yeah, one of them succeed. He's actually farther away than he's like 40 feet away. He's 40 feet away. He can't even do anything. Let me check my room. Sure. Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwen's clone.
Yeah.
Gwen's clone. I need. What's the DC for the clone?
AC or DC?
Actually, it's not even AC or DC. It uses your saving throws, right?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I think that's what the description reads. You check it.
Yeah.
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Your clone catches on fire and burns away.
Cool. Where was this from?
Fire spin.
Okay, sure.
You can put it up again, so you know.
I mean, at least it wasn't one of us.
Yeah.
It's tanking.
Tanking, yeah.
It's Philip's turn. Philip knows what he wants to do. He wants beef for dinner.
Yum.
It's time.
He doesn't have to move up, right?
Does it? Will. Where's his damage? Here we go. He has advantage because guy's prone. "10 feet.
Into the gust of wind.
I mean, he can.
Yeah,
He can.
yeah. I should go. You know what? Let's make it happen. Philip is doing stuff.
Does he have a cape?
Is it a cave?
Is it Billy?
Good question. Check Walix's profile picture. In art is art. You tell me.
Okay.
Flies in. He just goes with the wind. He jumps forward towards the ponytas with his blade outstretched. He looks like a freaking some sort of martial arts superhero right now.
Is what's her name not in the initiative?
Not an initiative.
She's not fighting?
We'll get to her later.
Alright.
It'd be pretty cool, except Philip, the Gus is pushing at his back, so the cape's actually going front into
In
his
front
back.
of his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, it goes in front of his face, covers his eyes. It
Flips over his shoulders and over his.
Yeah.
It just covers his vision. He doesn't actually hit the ponytail at all. It just kind of stumbles near it. Also, it's supposed to be polearm. Fuck. Actually, I have to roll for polearm.
Same
No, I
modifier.
don't. It's fine. I'll just say he rolled it. He whiffed it. Feels bad. Alright, are we going back to the beginning?
Yeah.
Wait, where did BB's turn order go?
Oh, you deleted your token.
Fucking Lamau.
For the 18, by the way.
Yeah. Anyway.
Before we go back to top of the turn order, she's I'm helping. I'm helping. What's Divine Smite, by the way?
2d8 if it's one level. If it's actually undead, then it's 3d8.
Don't
Undead
remember what Warhammer. I think Warhammer is D8.
Yeah. If it's two-handed, I think it's d10.
I'm helping.
What did she do?
She warhammered the fuck out of that Taurus. And Divine Light. Let her smite
Yeah,
it.
so you see Divine Light just fall down from the sky and smack the sword. You see the inside the creature pops out of the bulge in Taurus's back and glares very fiercely at this girl. Alright.
Oh, you're the sword girl.
Wait,
The
yeah,
Warhammer
it's
girl?
me! Wait, why do you remember that about me? What did I say last time?
I mean, that was the most, standout thing about you.
She's sad. Leave it to your turn.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to. By the way, this fucking circle I put around me is my protect radius.
Oh, you protect radius. I thought it was your
Yeah.
light.
No, that's not light. I mean, it's the same. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna position myself here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to redirect my gust of wind to catch all three of the dudes,
Oh no. The strats.
and I will auto attack.
Okay.
And auto attack.
That
Thunder
misses.
Gauntlet.
Okay, sure.
You throw your fist out, and the Taurus throws its horn out, and you clash in midair, and you both walk away unhurt.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay, that's it.
Zara, it's your turn. You are hiding safely in the trees.
You see Brendan's
Gotta
on
hit
fire.
it, though. Alright, I'm gonna
Maybe I should have caught Brett in the wind.
Yeah, I open flames.
How about you come over here?
put the torch Taurus?
It's disadvantage since it's prone at the moment.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, were you hiding, by the way?
To use your bonus action to get the sneak attack inside while fighting.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid a 7 doesn't hit.
A 21 was my first roll.
Oh, 21 was my yeah, but it's disadvantaged because it is prone on the ground.
Does she have advantage from hiding?
Oh,
Did she? Oh, did she hide? She didn't hide.
what did you insightful fighting again? It's
The
pony
pony
toes,
toe.
right? So it's only against the pony toes, right?
Wait, so I get disadvantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Because like it's harder to aim if he's like flat on the ground or something.
It makes slightly less sense for a fucking Taurus.
It's a smaller target.
For a fucking Taurus, honestly.
It also makes slightly less sense for being on high ground.
I mean, I guess. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna climb this tree and hide.
All right. Give me a stealth roll.
Can I what?
She has a
Can
bonus
you hide?
action.
I didn't
Oh,
use my bonus action this time.
Last
Oh
turn she
shit,
was-
she a rogue.
Yeah, she's a rogue.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's why she has sneak attack. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. My first character was a rogue.
Yeah, rogue fighter. Was that your first character?
No, Poyuob was.
Oh, Pokemon. God damn.
As angry. Going to.
Poyuob was a masterpiece.
Pokemon.
Oh, you see this girl in front of her. She holds her shield out as the Taurus kind of starts gorging at her, but it doesn't do anything. She just kind of gets gorged on like the right side and then the left side, and she's just like flailing her shield around like,
I'm
guys,
sorry, 24 doesn't hit.
Oh, well, 24 hits.
Oh.
But the 14 maybe not.
Uh-huh.
All right, she catches the other one though, but like she gets a nice gash in her shoulder.
Very nice.
This one has a lot of. This one actually, I was about to say has a lot of targets, but then I realized.
The other one, well, this one needs to
Third
make
one.
14. 14, that's fine.
Makes it. Moo.
Taurus.
Boros.
Horus. Turns to the guy who literally flew in the wind and came in this direction. Well,
Get
his
fucked.
Paris's attacks are impaired by the movement in the wind.
It's too windy.
And by that I mean, this time Philip's cloak, cape thing flies over the Taurus's face and you can't see what he's doing.
That makes sense.
It looks like a really poorly designed matter to show. Ren, you are standing in fire.
So, the fire towel, does it do damage at the start of my turn?
Yes,
Okay, how much?
take another D4 on top of that.
Okay, and do I take the 2d4 to start or
Yes.
end my turn? Okay.
Everything's the
Alright, he's like still on fire, he's still like... Oh, Discord died for her, but... Okay, he's gonna like look around a little shaky.
Gwen, you're seeing Bren kind of periodically light on fire next to you.
Look, I can't do anything about internal attacks. I can only protect you from things that are trying to attack you, you know?
Stop catching you on fire, she said.
You know, the blood is booming in his ear. He kind of recognizes what you're saying and then just like lowers his gun to the side for a bit and just charges and is gonna melee the Taurus. Disadvantage still.
Wow, you're really freaking out, huh?
Yep, I'm giving him wisdom at the end of his turn. He has not made it. But that looks like it still hits.
It still hits.
So 11 points of damage, and then out of like just emotion, he's going to use a bullet, discharge it, and set that guy aflame.
I don't remember if he takes damage at the end of his turn or not.
Who, the guy?
Yeah. Start or end?
At the start of his turn.
Okay.
I'll remind you. And
What?
then, yeah, that's end his turn.
Manifest Echo again.
Where are
I
you
can do-
putting it?
I can do that as long as I have bonus actions, right?
No.
Uh,
Putting it.
yeah, I'm putting. Just keep it there. Yeah, that's good.
Wow, this Taurus is getting ganged up on.
Yeah, he is. How juiced up is he looking?
Can you not see his health bar?
I can see his health bar. I just forgot what ratio about. How much?
He's been getting his ass whooped ever since he jumped off the cliff.
Max, he has like.
Do we have flanking rules here? I forget. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
We do have flanking rules too. Is this flanking? I would say it is.
Okay. I'm going to use one Unleash Incarnation, and we're both gonna whack at it.
Okay. Whack at it. With advantage, I guess.
That's me, I guess.
That hits.
And then my Echo. Lag.
Lag! That's not hitting so far. Okay.
And when I score a crit, I can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add it to extra damage.
You roll that damage, that weapon's damage dice as you tell me how you serve beef for dinner.
Mirror attack, swish, 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 shish kebab. I don't know if you know that scene in that one Chinese cooking anime where he dices up a cow for dinner, but yeah.
Nope, sorry.
It was a good Chinese cooking anime.
Tapped in the back in more ways than...
And before I end my turn, I think I still have some movement. Or should I move? What, 10 feet?
I also think you get to move your clone for your charge or something.
Something like that, right? So I still have like 20 feet movement, right?
I don't know if you're walking into the wind or not. I'm gonna assume you're not.
Where's the wind facing right now?
I think it's going from BB to the east.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Quick
I'll just
question. When do I drop the fire tile? Start or end a turn?
Start.
Okay.
Everything's at the start. It's easier for me to remember. Alright.
Okay.
What does Bane do again?
1d4 minus to their attack rolls or saving throws whenever it needs
Right.
to.
It hasn't made an attack roll yet. That's the problem.
Well, you know. When did that happen?
Wow. This guy, miserable time. He just keeps getting pushed back.
Is it the same one?
Same way.
Okay.
I'm having a bad day. He makes it here with his full movement, though. But like, I suck. Makes it back with his movement. He runs really freaking fast. And
Oh, do they have disadvantage?
on what?
You roll twice. Is that disadvantage or just one
That's
for
two
each?
different ones.
For you.
It's that a saving throw?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but they're saving throw because they're in the windy.
See,
So
oh, no,
their
it still
minus-
makes it. Still makes it. Here's roll the d.
Okay.
Wow, you're being shat on again.
They're tanking.
Does this hit?
Their AC is like 1, I think.
No, I think the HP is 1, the AC is 14.
Yeah, AC has 14 plus my proficiency bonus, so
16.
Alright, it attempts to stomp your echo, but your echo kind of just flickers out or reappearing. It's very confused.
Red notices
Next
that
day.
for the first time. That you like that Echo is kind of like a ghost.
That's some more.
He goes back into PTSD mode.
I need a deck save.
From who?
Gwen. It's clone, but Gwen. Alright. Alright, it seems to ignore the freaking circle of fire on the ground as well. Very confused. I feel up under fire. Quite literally. Is the gust of wind over him, by the way?
Yep, he has to make a save.
Alright. How else does gust of fire interact with fire, by the way?
What was the question?
How does gust of wind affect fire?
It extinguishes open flames and has a 50% chance to extinguish like covered flames.
Okay. I'll say Philip makes this dexterity save with advantage because of gust of wind interaction. It fails both times.
He's got
Lucky, he is covered in fire and takes 6 damage. The fire gets put out anyways.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Wait, what about the chick?
The what?
Helping?
What?
Is she helping?
It's the start of every turn.
Right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's now. Is it dead? Brett. Oh, okay. I'm going here.
Little ditzy over here.
What is this music?
Not fitting. Truly getting blessed and cursed by the randomizer. Okay. Her rolls are blessed. BB, it's your turn. You just watch a horse get smacked.
Yep. So we are going to. Yeah, we're gonna auto attack this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, no, we're gonna move south, hit our flank positional.
All right. My positional, very nice.
BB the fucking monk.
Alright.
Alright. That hits.
Alright, we're zap him.
Alright, you freaking punch again, and the Taurus attempts to swing its horn back, but this time you're ready. You sneak around the horn, you punch him in the forehead. Taurus!
I go back to my original spot and I point the windy to cleave the 3 dudes. That's all.
Zelra. You're having a good time.
Shoot the Taurus.
You shoot the other Taurus? Okay. I'm not gonna roll for whatever. Your roll was too high. That hits.
Okay.
Wow, your bullet just you see a bruise mark on the Taurus's head and you just shoot at it. Now it is bruised and bleeding.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to hiding in this tree. Just,
Okay.
Here. Where's my stealth? Just for.
This is better luck than V's ever had in her life.
I know, right? I'm chilling.
Brad, you appear to still be suffering from PTSD.
Isn't Taurus' turn?
Oh, Taurus is having a bad day.
Yeah, he's about to make a strength. Oh, dude, he's gonna get blown away, dude. He's
Dude,
blasting off again.
I actually have to. I'm gonna go make another saving. Alright. It careens over to the ponytails and almost bowls him over, but they managed to stand their ground. It doesn't change the 15 feet away, bro. This was a rough one for him.
He's having a good time.
He's having a good time. He gets back up, back over.
He has half movement.
Yeah, he uses the action to get over there.
That's
For
exciting.
us.
Thank you.
He uses that.
Take 14 damage.
Bren
No,
is going
I-
to.
What?
Huh? I got you, bro. Bren's going to like get one form of clarity. See the fucking what the fuck is that flying cow as it gets knocked all the way over, and sees it charging back towards Bit. Put one hand out, trying to like almost see through the flames and his own PTSD, and you see a little like blood come down one of his eyes. He's gonna use blood maledict.
Using what?
Alright, sure.
So 20 minus 2, so it's 18 on the dice.
Well, my AC is 18.
Fuck.
Burrito.
Alright, so I'm popping protect.
You pop protect.
Yeah.
This guy still takes the recoil damage.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, this guy needs to gain 5 HP back because I have half damage. Just remember that.
Oh. Right. It was a small bruise.
But Bip, you did notice that when Bren's eyes started bleeding, the Taurus's eye kind of bled, even though it did help.
Thanks, Bren.
Huh?
Bren, you seem to have gotten a moment of clarity, then you caught on fire.
Yeah, I have a question. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the fire damage, but I dropped 2 tiles of fire on this space. Does that
Yes.
stack?
It still counts as one fire.
Okay.
It's not stacking.
Okay,
Fire
well,
is fire.
he's gonna take 7 from being on fire. He's going to, not like too afraid, just gonna wander up through the fire and so take another d4.
It's only if it's at the start of your turn.
Like, if he moves through,
Just run
Alright,
through
you
a
know
whole
what?
field of
You
fire.
know what? Running through it seems like a pretty dumb idea as well. You take,
yeah,
take the
he
damage.
takes the damage. And he's like on fire, just wanders up to the Bip. He like gives you a look. You didn't see shit. And then
Hey, are you on fire?
just yeah, among other things.
Craig, you appear to be combusting.
He's gonna, tone himself. He's still like under the effects of the fear, but he's gonna use extreme speed to cancel it out. As he's like he's trying to hone himself a bit more.
Okay.
It takes 8 points of damage,
Horus.
and I will let you know about the dot on his turn.
The
Slash.
dot. You're applying it?
Yeah,
Okay. And how much damage did you do, by the way?
8 damage.
8. Okay. Gwen,
Hi.
you guys all appear to be surrounding this this ponyta.
Yeah, we are.
I'm flanking.
I hit.
You hit.
Actually, it's Unleash Incarnation bonus action. Let me read this. Is it just like I can take it as long as I have the number of times left?
You can take it the bonus action as your extra attack as long as you have cast still.
Does it count as a bonus action though?
No, it just counts as your attack action.
Part of my attack action. Okay.
Yes.
How many cast? I think that's my last. I did Bane. I did Bane was my only
Bane was the only one.
spell so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
Actually, forget it. Don't cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
Let's just unleash Incarnation for now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit. It's gonna hit. We have flanking, right? I assume we have flanking.
Technically no, but there's literally 4 people on this guy, so I'll just give it to you.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be that hard for you to gain flanking if you just moved your clone around.
Swing around, get the positional.
Yeah, it's not that hard for you to get it either.
Alright, this guy's getting completed.
So 15 plus 17 plus 19.
Getting deleted out here.
Why is it plus 19?
Yeah, I have a thing.
Oh, is it just 15 plus 19? Oh. Oh.
Wait,
That's not rolling the crit.
you just get an additional D8.
Oh, sorry then.
I was like, wait a second, that's so much damage. Holy crap. Holy crap, how savage is this attack?
Hold on,
hold-
yeah.
Well, Savage Attacker isn't that good. It's good, not that good.
Sorry, I was
It's okay,
thinking
you
the wrong
rolled
thing.
a d8 with your 8. I'm counting it with that.
Okay.
Alright, so it'd be 17 plus 15 plus 8. You did 40 damage. Thing almost collapsed solely from the forces of your blows. You're definitely a very savage attack. It turns to look at you, for you have severely attempted to wound it. But as it turns to look at you, it gets blown back. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
I don't
Force
think you get
movement
a
doesn't provoke.
force movement,
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh well,
unfortunately.
whatever.
Runs back at you and starts attacking you.
Is that the strength save for the second one?
No, for the first
16?
one. Oh, second one, 16. Right. This actually matters.
1d4. No, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
You win some, you lose some.
You win some, you lose some. This horse
Sometimes
is having
they
none of it anymore. He's getting sick and tired of getting blown across the map.
Is he considered walking around?
No. It misses either way.
Fuck.
Roll for your
X.
dexterity.
Once or twice.
Once. Wow. Your clone gets set on fire, but then dodges it again. I swear, these ponies have done nothing.
They're aggroing on my body double.
Philip is about to get some superhero inspiration yet again. Wow. Lifts into the ponytail.
Bye bye.
Bong.
Ponytail stands its ground. Philip flips over and falls onto the floor flat.
Dude, it would be funny as fuck if Ponyta died to that.
Doesn't the ponytail have to fucking roll a fucking d4?
It does.
Oh, shit. Never mind, it falls on the ground. They're both on the ground. They're both prone. Philip struggles to his feet and runs up to the ponytail flat on the ground. He sees blood in the water. He snags his glaive down for the kill. Swings it down.
The dong his ass. Oh, come on. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh shit! This man just cleaves the horse in two!
Oh, that's violent.
Does the eye spill out here?
It ain't a real horse. Does it leave a body?
That's violent. You ain't gonna see that in Pokemon.
Zelra, you actually saw earlier when the... Zelra, you still are looking at the Tauros. Nothing I seem to have crawled out of it yet.
Anyone ever try horse steak?
But Gwen, you see in the Ponyta's corpse, there's a small blue thing that crawls out and starts attempting to run away.
Can I make attack of opportunity?
I'm just gonna wait on it for now. Hold up.
Okay.
Because technically it's here. I just haven't made a token for it or anything. Also, turn technically hasn't ended. Walks down to this. He now turns to look at this. It is time for the pole arm strike. He whacked at it for 9. Actually, just. Oh, if you walk in a gust of wind for the first time.
I don't think it. Let me check. Nah, you gotta start your turn in it.
Okay.
Which is weird as fuck, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, I'm helping, guys. I'm out. Shit. We'll get him next time. BB, there is no pretty lights from the ground this time.
Yep. Okay. I got hands.
About to throw some hands.
Yeah, I'm throwing my hands, dude.
He's throwing his hands. Ooh.
We throw hands. It does 4. I'm kind of a gust of wind bot this fight. I'm kind of digging it, dude.
It's pretty good.
It's been pretty handy.
It's changed the whole fight dynamic.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. So.
Alright, would you like to continue pointing your gust of wind at things?
I guess I'm gonna stand over here and point at just the Taurus and the Ponyta. Actually, I guess I'm catching someone no matter what. I'm gonna. Aim it.
Birds on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim it like this. Friends on fire.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fine.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're gonna give Brenna some air conditioning. Yeah.
Brent's getting air conditioning. I see.
There you go. I'm gonna aim it like that.
Wow.
That looks good.
It's like
Right. You are watching. You are watching air conditioning.
We've invented the air conditioner. How do you feel, Bren?
Good question. Does it actually put the fire out?
It extinguishes uncovered flames.
Yeah,
so...
I'm asking Engine because I don't know if soul flames are different.
If the ground's underneath you because of fire, it probably puts that out, probably.
We're about to find out, aren't we?
I don't know.
Yep, we still got a couple turns. It's all.
Wow. I shoot at the forest.
On the ground, prone, by the way.
What? Why is he prone?
Oh wait, no, he's not prone. He's up. My bad. I just forgot to take it off. It's good.
Fucking bitch.
Your pro's actually good for the rest of us.
You know what? For that, I'm gonna fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
16.
Move.
Tauros.
Are you going to hide again?
Hell yeah, I am.
All right. Horace, yet again, has to make.
It takes 3 fire damage.
I think I'm just flipping a coin here.
Yeah, you're
I'll
fucking
be honest.
nasty. You're fucking nasty right now. That's crazy.
Holy shit. The Taurus takes 3 fire damage, by the way.
Right. flies back, knocking potentially 2 creatures. The Ponyta may or may not stand firm. Stands firm. This girl, on the other hand, may not stand firm. All right. The Taurus, but it falls. It kind of just falls back on the floor after that. It gets itself up, turns to her, and starts stabbing her in the face.
It has disadvantage since it's not targeting me.
What?
Thunder gauntlets.
Oh.
Okay.
My gauntlets make a distracting zappy sound.
It's also enraged to me.
Oh. Lamau. It just missed. It just whiffs everything. In fact, I think if it whiffs, does it take damage?
Like in the game? Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Am I correct? Taurus just runs past the girl, just dives headfirst into a tree, bonks off, and is no longer moving.
Self-KO.
Zelra, you see from the other Taurus, a blue shape crawls out and starts flitting away from the scene of the crime.
And I shoot that. I'm gonna follow it with my eyes.
Following with your eyes.
And my gun.
You got Gwen.
You skip.
Yeah.
Pass.
Ren.
Alright, question. How does the gust of wind interact with the flames?
You're taking the damage stuff.
Okay, good. But then, do I drop a tile?
No.
Okay. Okay, and I have to make a strength save?
Make your roll, or intentionally fail it.
I intentionally failed it!
Ren, Bibi, you see Ren catch on fire, and then it extinguishes immediately.
Ah!
So it kind of just looks like he put on some nitro as he flies away from you.
Do I go 15 feet, right? So, where do I land? On this guy?
You land on the horse, I guess. So Philip needs to check if he survives. Knock him, bro.
Yeah, I like fucking... The wind pushes me, propels me over here. I like shoulder check Philip on the way, and then knock him down. And I'm gonna, Oh shit, I could have fucked done that before. With my use another charge of my extreme speed as he flits towards this guy, sword out.
I forgot extreme speed is supposed to put you at the top of the turn order.
Well, no, it's my choice for priority, I think. Is how you labeled it. And I forgot to use it, so it makes sense. It's fine.
Okay.
Leave that hit. 15 points of damage.
Alright. Good.
And I'm expending...
Actually, it's not 15. You only do,
Oh yeah, it's probably not taking the fire. No. And Bren, because he's still a bit out his mind, would shrapnel expunge still, but that wouldn't matter, so he just spends a bullet. And pew, lands over there. So like, thinking like, I fucking hate animals. They're all squirrels. And that ends his turn.
everything's a squirrel. You heard it here first. Gwen, it is your turn.
Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I just move up here. I was like, hey.
Oh.
Brad looks at the ghostly Gwen.
I'm just gonna move it so I.
Everyone has a.
Is it flanking? If it's myself, yes.
It just everyone's got flanking. This is some ridiculous ass flanking. This pony's got nowhere to go.
As Gwen walked by, E2 Brutus. You're also a squirrel.
And Might as well. Divine Smite.
Alright, give me your 2d8.
What's the bracket?
Or is it 3d8 because of the nature of this thing?
It is not because of the nature of this thing. It is because of something very, very dumb.
What's the command?
/R space 2d8. Well, wait, did she get the extra d8 or no? Is what I was asking.
Doesn't.
Oh. Has that girl been getting it?
Yes, but for different reasons.
Oh.
You may not like the reason. Or maybe you do. I don't. Oh, that's including your other damages. Wow, you are a very savage attacker. Onita, very sad.
And yeah, that's it.
How long does Divine Favor last?
It's a minute, I think.
Or is it okay?
Well, but I didn't cast it actually last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gwen, you also see a blue shape flitting out from the Ponyta's body.
Oh, is this one dead?
This one is dead.
Oh, from that one.
That one's dead.
So I cast Bane, and I used one for Divine Smite. I think that's only 2 spell slots I used. Okay, yeah.
You see the blue shape also flitting and running away. Melee attackers can make an attack of opportunity.
Anyone near this one, you're saying?
Anyone near the top Ponyta will qualify,
What?
which includes Philip. I need to go check if this hits or not. But roll for damage just in.
Can I sharpnel expunge on a reaction attack?
Yes.
What?
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I'm like looking this up right now because they haven't written down what the stats are on this sheet. I wrote it down somewhere else. Let's see. Philip stabs at it and it kind of just skits away, but then takes a gun blade to the face. All right, you did 16 damage to it.
Is 15 also a miss?
15's a miss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 15s are both misses. You guys both like kind of make an X motion, and then it kind of just dives out of the way. But then the gun blade cuts off its only.
Does 17 hit? Because I would have had disadvantage.
Yes, it still hit.
Okay. No, everything's right.
Gust of wind. Lamau.
How far did you guys want to go?
Custom one is 60.
Holy
60
Oh
feet.
shit.
boy, this is the first day of his life.
Imagine having a fight against melee attackers.
I know, right? It lies down on the floor prone, and it writhes in pain. You guys see, instead of getting up, another blue creature gets out and starts running away.
Attack of opportunity?
Very far from you. It's off the screen.
No. Not even for Mako?
That girl. She can attempt something. No.
I forgot her name, but she reminds me of Sadu, so I'm gonna call her Sadu.
Lamau. I don't know what that means.
Reported.
You guys are just seeing Guys, do I go after it?
Up to you.
By the way, the feel up is on the ground. Do I still have to do gust of wind? Probably, yeah.
Are you turning us wind off?
Huh? No, never.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Feel up rolls towards the freaking small blue creature, gets up and chases after it. No one escapes from Feel Up and lives to tell the tale. Actually does hit. Oh, I think we're going after it. She goes after it. Alright. BB, you have caused people a lot of grief.
Yes. This is accurate. Are there any more remaining, like, eyeball thingies escaping?
One is escaping to the east and the north side. Zaro is keeping an eye out. One is currently... One has not appeared out of this Taurus. The two out of the ponytails are running away.
Alright, I'm gonna ready action magic missile.
All right.
And I'm
So
going to
one was hit for 16 and one was hit for a good amount.
I'm gonna ready action magic missile,
47.
and I'm going to set a trigger to like fire second level magic missile at whichever one looks like it's gonna escape.
All right. Zara, you've been tracking your prey with your sniper rifle.
Yeah.
You hit it.
You donged his ass.
Okay. It kind of flips over a bit, but keeps like running away. It flees. You guys
Does
see? It's fleeing. It's fleeing pretty fast.
Wait, before the Taurus goes, I use priority to go.
Oh.
I chase after it too.
Alright, I'm firing off magic missiles at the one that is fleeing though.
Yeah. Zal probably gets a run first on her turn.
I get to run.
All right. Which
Magic-
one is the one at the top?
Whatever I was shooting at, I don't know where it is, so I'm just.
It's on the top side, going towards the east.
I guess I'm heading east then.
This
Oh.
turn.
I'm firing off my magic missiles though.
Where? Which ones?
What?
Just the one in the top right?
Yeah, the bitch that's running, like the bitch that's running very far away from all the other bitches.
All right. You do 15 points of damage to it.
20 points. Second
20
level
points?
slot.
20 points of damage to it. Okay. You bombard it immediately. It kind of flops on the floor a bit, but gets back up.
Yo, what the fuck? Alright, fucking
It is running, but it's not that fast.
fucking bitch ass and you gun his
In
ass.
fact, Zelra, you can still see it within your sights.
Is it between us right now, or
What?
is it between us right now, or is it past me?
It's past you, about 30 feet away.
Okay.
30, actually, it's about 60 feet away now, but like that's fine. Bren,
Okay.
you are still losing your mind.
Yeah, is the gust still up?
It is still up.
Yep.
Alright, good to know.
Take the damage, but leave no fire.
Okay. He's gonna go rocketing in 15 feet in that direction.
All right, everyone's giving chase to the one on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gwen, you saw one is escaping to the south from the Tauros below you.
Can I attack it?
You can attack it.
When did this happen? Turn order wise?
On the Taurus's turn.
Okay, because I used priority to go before the Taurus's turn.
Okay, so you don't see that yet.
Yeah.
I assume I miss.
That misses.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Brand
I
Rocket's arrow, the one that flew to the right side, right? The one that blue girls fighting.
There's one going away on the bottom right that's trying to flee.
How far away is it?
You are close to it, about 15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, he will take the shot. Yeah, he'll just take the shot.
Take a shot.
Where?
Is it disadvantaged?
Yes. Wait, he has extreme speed. He's gonna use another one.
Alright.
Normal shot. Oh.
Lamau?
Baby! Hold up. Did I calculate this properly?
Did you?
I believe I did.
That's good. Alright, you do a lot of damage.
That was a 6 there, that's a 6 there. Yeah.
Alright, tell me how you drop this loathsome creature.
Brad, like, is catching his breath. He's, like, burning on the inside, but BB's, like, gust wind just sends him rocketing. He, like, rolls on the ground, lands on his feet, 3-point landing, raises his gun, and just sees this creature flying away. And just, like, calms himself, feels the, adrenaline flow through his veins as he, like, concentrates and focuses to take a quick shot, extreme speed, right through the eye of the creature. Comes,
Nice. You shoot it through the eye in the center. It blows apart, and the thing writhes in pain before it just falls down the floor.
Where did you say the other ones were?
There's
none from
running
this one
away.
right here. There's one from this.
Yeah, that one is running away. That one's pretty much getting away relatively scot-free at the moment. The one on the bottom is definitely getting away scot-free.
How far away is it?
The one on the right, it's about, you have to move another like 20, 25 feet to get to it.
Okay, well, he hasn't used his movement this turn, so he runs up to that one.
Alright. I just stand on top of it?
Yeah, he used his action. He's just gonna run after it, and get on top of it.
The foes are escaping.
Now, nothing.
Can I chase after them?
I mean, you could.
Okay, I mean, I don't see them, but I assume I
You
chase
also
after.
need to roll for a gust of wind.
Roll strength save?
Yes. I don't know if your clone rolls one, though.
You can intentionally fail to save if it would bring you to the right.
Oh yeah, if it'll bring me closer, I mean.
Alright, literally everyone seems to be failing to save for mobility purposes.
Pretty good.
Whee! And then I try to, whack at it.
You fly past 2 people in your way. Brad, make a save for me.
All right.
You're on the floor. The other one's not on the floor.
Can I hit it?
Can you hit it? Yeah, you can hit it.
I assume no flanking, right?
No, there's no flanking. You hit it. You're hitting the one on the right at the moment. Are you correct? Is that correct?
I mean, whichever one's closer, man.
It's the one on the right then.
Look, Gwen is not bright.
Okay, Gwen is not bright. Gwen only sees monster kill monster.
Gwen is not interested in the mysteries of the world.
They are the one on the right is fleeing from both Bren and Gwen at the moment. You may make attack of opportunities. It's running for his fucking life. Well, you hit with that one.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that is not hitting. Alright. I think, has it been enough? Has not been enough yet. It's you've cut off like some bunch of parts of its body at this point, but it's still like kind of slowly staggering away in the air. At least that's what you think, but not if Philip has anything to say about it. He does not need to make a strength save. He's actually off the map right now. I should clearly needed a larger map.
Possibly.
I did not foresee this happening.
You started the mobs off the map.
Yeah.
How did you not foresee this?
I didn't foresee you guys would chase him off the map.
We've chased everything you've said at us.
You have? I
Yeah.
must not remember.
Literally the
I
fight.
literally chased after the last thing you said.
Philip
Bad
is
ran in there.
Philip continues his murder spree by
Why
cutting
don't
another
you
creature in half.
retroactively like move us like 6 spaces to the left or something? Just ignore, you know,
The terrain, yeah.
the terrain, yeah,
Like over
for gameplay purposes.
fun. Alright, a murder spree. He cannot find her target. Is it over, guys? Hey, is it over? BB, it's your turn.
It was absolutely not over. What is the... Okay, where are the remaining ones?
There's one over here, and there's one down south here.
Can you do that again?
One down south, all the way down the bottom of the map. One over here, near the right side.
This bitch would have fucking thought.
Also, BB's, this thing is over there.
Yeah, whatever. I'm turning that off soon.
Okay.
This bitch would have fucking thought, dude. He would have fucking thought. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Can I see this bitch?
You can see this bitch.
Dude, I can see this bitch. We're expending the last charges of my cloak. And we're gonna stop this bitch.
Stop that bitch.
Oh shit!
I'm sure there's like trees or bushes or some bullshit for me to...
Definitely
spread
things you can
across.
anchor on. Hold on. Where's the dexterity?
Dex save. 14. Alright,
Oh
see you there.
no!
See you there. It actually doesn't make the save until the start of its turn, but whatever.
It's fine.
Oh, I forgot this, but for the one that was going, I think the one that we're chasing, it took fire damage from the dot. I don't know when their turn is because of the turn order, so I don't know when to call it.
It died.
Cooked.
It died. You killed it. Went on a murder spree and chopped it in half. That missed. Your shot goes wide. It continues running from you. It is starting to get out of your range, Zelra. You good? V? I can't hear you.
That's the game that.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. Bren, there's one escaping to your north and one escaping to your south.
Okay. How far is the north one?
North one, it's about a good 45, 50 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, I have a question. Why was I prone again?
Oh, is you prone? Gwen flew past you.
But I was outside the gust of wind.
Yeah, she knocked you down.
But I was outside of the gust of wind, is why I'm asking.
I think she was in the gust of wind.
He wasn't in it.
I wasn't in it.
Okay, you're fine then.
Okay. I was just checking because move placement was weird. Okay, and it's how far away again? Sorry, north one.
North one's about 50 feet away.
50 feet, and the other one is.
If you hit it with fire damage, then it will burn the web.
Ah, good. Okay.
So probably don't do that.
North one's 50 feet. I will run.
But my gust of wind is off now because I'm concentrating on wind instead, by the way.
Mm. So this is about right. So I would be one square down, and so I would run 30 feet this way, and then I will take a shot at it with my gun. Yeah, using extreme speed.
I think you're out of charges almost.
Yeah, I have one left. I will re-roll that with Piercer. It takes 14 total.
And go for it.
And I use one of the
It's here.
charges of bullet propulsion to get up next to it in a line.
Where is it? Oh.
One up there and one down there. The one down there is struggling against the web right now.
Is the one up top not dead?
Did you? How many times did you hit it? I remember
We hit
once.
it for 47 damage.
7 total?
47 damage total.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Not dead yet.
He says not dead yet.
That's pretty tough for a 0/0 creature.
I don't know if I have enough movement.
Do not, unless you dash all the way up to it.
Let me try something.
Can you do some echo stuff?
Yeah, I'm checking if I can.
You can. You can move. It's action to resummon it. Right?
On my turn, I can mentally command to move the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction. I can move it like here. And then it'll cost 15 feet for me to swap places, and then I can use another 15 feet to get next to it. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That would take my bonus action. But yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, are you whacking at it?
I'm gonna use my last spell slot. And cast Wrathful Smite. No, actually, I can't. I can't. Never. Fuck it. Fuck it! I used my bonus action. So I still have my. So we're just gonna spend the last spell slot on Divine Smite if this doesn't kill it. And hopefully I land my attack.
Oh, let's see if you land your attack. Start with that. You would.
Fuck.
You would.
Yeah, I got nothing.
It struggles against the web very futilely.
I mean, it makes a strength save.
Well, no, it makes a dex save now, right? Start of the turn.
It makes a dex save at the start of its turn to become restrained, and now it's its turn, and it's restrained, right? So it can spend its action to make a strength check.
XD. It is struggling futilely.
Okay.
Good.
Philip squashed a bug with the pole arm.
God. Is it dead?
It's dead.
Oh, thank fuck.
Is it back to me?
Yeah.
Is she doing stuff?
You doing stuff? Oh, there is something there. She just stands there. I'm help.
Okay.
She used her entire action to get.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up. I don't know how grappling works in 5e.
You make an athletics check versus their athletics or acrobatics.
What does it do?
It reduces their speed to 0 unless they break out of it.
Dude, that sounds exciting.
You want to walk into your own web?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you need to make a save for that?
I mean, I don't really care if I get. It really doesn't matter if I get entangled or not, but sure.
Alright.
I
do not
don't.
get entangled by your own web.
I don't, and I grapple his stupid ass.
Alright.
Alright. How does this work?
He makes an acrobatics or athletics check.
Contested by.
You
This is
are
fucking
weak,
hilarious.
motherfucker.
This is
It
fucking
weak,
hilarious.
motherfucker. Very curious.
I like the idea of you just grabbing the stalk of the eyeball just with one hand like an earthworm.
Yeah, I shake him a little bit.
He's struggling. He's having a bad day.
Alright, I pass.
Uh,
I have this one under control.
Screeching beyond this freaking hill.
we're not on a hill, are we? Because I was
No, there's a hill in your way.
what?
Like a small hill.
I hate you.
Oh wait, are you on high ground? You
No.
climbed up a tree, right?
I was well. I
Oh right.
went down to
Oh wait, there's no hill there. I lied.
yeah.
You
'Cause
got right. No, keep walking. It's fine. I didn't say
okay.
anything.
Well, I guess I'm gonna. You got that?
Oh, not for you.
Alright. I guess I'll.
Shoot it.
Yeah, that's load.
Oh,
Shoot
you gotta
me,
reload.
Piccolo.
Imagine having to reload.
Is your bonus action reload?
Yeah, but I want to walk closer.
Okay.
Okay, like, you know what, BB? I want you to hold it above your head like an apple.
Well, he's kind of in the web right now, so.
Alright, reload. One shot. One shot. One kill.
Fuck him up.
I missed.
He's restrained, so you have advantage.
Oh, shit, for
He
real.
is restrained and grappled and all sorts of shit. Like, it's just like turbo
Roll for
fuck.
sneak attack.
20.
Alright, he's gotta make this freaking random ass bugs that makes so many saves.
I'm gonna use fucking priority to go
yeah.
before him because his turn's gonna be long as fuck.
I mean, he can only break one of them, either the web or the grapple on
He
his
breaks
turn.
the web. He tries to break the web and he fails.
Also, I want to point out that I still have that like time magic make him re-roll. You're in the wrong timeline. shit. there's literally no hope for this kid.
Alright. I need to take fire damage.
You catch on fire. Gwen and Philip, you watch this dude next to you catch on fire and leaves a pile of fire on the ground. Dude, how much HP do you even have?
I'm good, bro. It was actually like 3 turns before I lost the HP I got from this buff, so took a while for it to get net negative.
I mean, you let me know if I need to slap you with some health points, yeah?
Bren is like still like he has failed all his wisdom saves. I gave him a wisdom at the end of his turn. He's failed all of them for a frightened, so he's still a little, yeah.
He's not hit, but is he shooting?
He's gonna take his last extreme speed to take another shot.
Dude, this guy's just been going faster and faster to deal with this problem.
If your enemies die before you, that's, right?
That hits. Okay. The web catches on fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's still being held onto apparently.
He's gonna use the.
You should also roll for advantage just in case you get a natural 20 somehow.
I don't have advantage.
Oh, right.
I'm Fred.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I am the creature. I am the creature. Take 2d4.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Did you know that was a thing with web?
shit.
I didn't until it became relevant.
Ah,
Oh my
shit.
god, I have to roll a 2d4.
Here it is. I take 7 fire.
It mostly burned BB. Here's the bigger target.
Right, and he used blow brush and get.
Is that how it works?
No, I just rolled a 2d4 and I rolled double ones.
I mean, no, I mean like, do we roll separately or?
Oh no, do we?
It starts his turn in the fire as well, so at the start of his turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, separately then.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, Glenn.
Oh, he's finally not afraid.
I'm a little far, so I can't do shit
Well, you
about
can
this.
Move your clone and swap
I
again.
could move my clone and potentially swap. Brian, you need any health points? Or are you good?
I'm feeling a bit better now that I'm. Sorry. His fear finally calms down. He finally rolled over it. Like I'm alright. I'm just. Oh wait, I'm on fire. That's new.
30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet. Alright, I'll just do some echo shenanigans to try to get as close. I think I'll still be like 10 feet away though.
Okay. You kind of chill in there.
Something like that, yeah. I don't know, something. Yeah. I don't know, fuck it, I'll cast Bane.
Don't think you have spell slots anymore.
No, I used one for Bane in the beginning, I used one for Divine Smite, and I never cast Divine Favor or Wrathful Smite. So that's 3 spell slots.
Okay.
That's my last one.
Okay. You cast Bane. Is that Wisdom?
Charisma.
Lamau. Philip sprints his ass over it. Guys. Phoebe, you appear to still be holding on to some struggling creature.
Yeah. What size is this creature? As in,
Small.
like, it's
actually,
small?
it's tiny.
It's tiny? Okay, well, I can move at full speed while carrying him.
Before you do that, he gets whacked by it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Somehow, she missed. Oh, wait, no, she has advantage.
Not anymore.
No, not restrained.
Grappled and restrained are two different things.
You're holding the thing still, and it just flies. Your hammer just flies past its head and your head.
It's a great Phoebe, you know?
Hold it still. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm grabbing with my hands and I activate my Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay. You're attempting to electrocute it.
I really don't know how I could possibly be missing right now.
You're trying whacking at it, and
This is ridiculous.
Your blows are not connecting for some god knows what.
There's no way.
Your hand short circuits.
Okay, and I'm gonna walk. Hey.
You ferry it over.
Hey guys,
Right.
I was thinking that you guys might want a special delivery. Oh, and I defensive field as my bonus action.
Right. Roll for your sneak attack damage. It's dead. You put it out of its misery.
Yay!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Dude, I'm a fucking CC machine.
Why
You actually are.
there's just animals getting blown around everywhere?
Dude. This is what my character was designed to do.
It's pretty good. Does the fire go out, by the way?
The fires currently, no, but they're not spreading either.
The fire
you are
on
no
me.
longer on fire,
Okay.
however.
Yay!
Congratulations, you. I don't know if I feel bad for this encounter or not.
I just want you guys to imagine Phoebe holding this guy out for me, like, you know, like putting the apple on top of the head, and I'm lining up the shot, and
Dude,
I
not even imagining that.
He's like just waving above his head for you.
No,
It's like
you know the freaking rubber chicken memes, like the one like people are waving around the rubber chicken by the neck. That's VV holding a rubber chicken, except it's not a rubber chicken.
Delra, I have a present for you.
Can we imagine that I skeeted him instead? Just like threw him into the air and just kept
Delra's out here doing trick shots. He was like, pew.
What is wrong with you people?
I want to imagine that one.
Brett looks up as she does that. See, all that training came in handy.
you're
Is
looking.
it over? Are we done?
Did we miss any of them?
No,
No.
Oh, one of them flew away earlier, right?
there's only 4
Taurus
minutes.
one?
No, all
Killed
of them
them.
died.
Oh, we killed them all.
You guys
Yeah.
ran them
Kind of a
all
stop.
down.
It's a kind
Right.
of a stop.
Didn't one of the eyes leave this guy and fly
Yeah.
off? Yeah.
Zelda
No,
was tracking it the entire time.
Oh.
Running after it.
One looks up here. That was
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have killed the fleeing creatures. Now you can dissect their corpses.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
I know you're into that weird shit.
Wait. Are we in the clearing 7 for the guys?
Clearing 7.
Oh, so did we see any bodies?
Clearing 7? No, you're clearing 5 right now.
Oh.
Clearing 7.
Oh,
Brad freaking got visited by something.
Yeah, we're
And-
near the hideout cave.
Dude, they got beat up by this shit. Fucking noobs.
I mean, yeah, we should probably check out the clearing first too, right? Unless there's more of them. But maybe that's for IRL next time.
Right, that's IRL next time. So Bren had to deal with his fears.
Fears.
I can't believe you were like, oh my god, they're ghost animals. I'm triggered.
Yeah.
I pat the remaining, sparks off him and then give him a little bonus HP injection.
Oh, thank you.
All right, bro. Don't worry, Bren. They weren't actually ghosts. I mean, they are now, but
Bren's just sitting down and actually
Bren,
looking
as-
if this thing's a
again.
ghost.
Bren, again, you see the ghosts of the Tauruses and Ponytas. Actually, no, she's still alive.
What? No.
Yeah, we
Wait.
never killed.
Oh yeah, we
I-
never killed that one.
I turn on my divine sense again. Is it evil still?
It is no longer evil.
It's no longer evil, guys. I think we can let that one go.
Bren takes a chance. Do they look like ghosts, or were they just like fucked
Alright,
up?
you see ghosts of 2 Tauruses and the Ponyta fly, like they rise up into the air and they look at you. And they bow their heads before they fly up into the sky.
He realizes they were not fighting ghosts this whole time. I just lies on his back, grabs his flask out, and just drinks.
Someone that hates ghosts, you've been getting a lot of respect from them.
Wait, can they see the ghost, by the way?
No.
Oh, that's just me making a comment.
Bren's gonna roll around. He's gonna roll towards the fire.
Oi!
It wasn't so bad. It's it kept me feeling warm. It was kind of feeling cold at the same time, so it's like it was good. Good
The
difference.
fire blinks at you merrily.
The fuck? What?
only you can prevent forest fires, Bren.
Kind of want to burn this whole forest down, baby.
Yeah,
I just want to
yeah,
do
I
it.
agree. Before we got the map, I was considering using my firebolt cantrip off cooldown on the ground beneath us. And the pet trail scorched ground. It's a cantrip. Like, will this set the forest on fire? I mean, if it does, bonus points.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just gave you the map out of convenience. Because I was like, it's either that or I had to like somehow give you more convoluted clues. I was like, I ain't about that life. But I don't know. There was a lot of improv there. Stuff I wasn't prepared for.
But we did it. We got through it.
Alright. We'll find out the rest next time.
Next episode on TCG.
Alright. You have a face when you guys are like, I'm leaving the forest. Get me out of here. I hate it here.
I was like, wait, there's a crystal that takes us right home. Let's just fucking leave. Fuck this shit, bro. Stupid.
So the freaking dum dum walking out of the forest like that was planned. I just didn't think it would be like this.
I was on, here's the thing. It's all illusion magic, right? Brett's not. It's a fucking illusion magic. Why are we wandering in an illusion magic forest?
Yeah, I don't know what the trick was to deal with this, and Gwen's too dumb to deal with this bullshit.
Dude, you could just have just send BB in there, have him go on a depth first search, he'll come back and he'll draw the map for you. Like BB's seen this shit before, he knows, dude. It's probably he got a library for that one.
I got an algorithm for that. Yay!
Did it.
AGS.
Alright, so I can't believe half the fight was you guys chasing these things down in the first place. I was like, they're gonna let it go, right?
Why?
Why?
I was like, wait a second, why would they? Hold up,
No survivors.
those survivors.